Yeah? What you got going on? Do, 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 do. Yeah, she mentioned 10 shots yesterday. That's kind of terrifying. Used to prop it on 2 books. Yeah, I'm not going to do that to my discs. Sorry. You are welcome to do that, but I'm not going to do anything like that. Boo, 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 boo. You're flying to Texas for a training session. What are you training in? Oops, turn on analog. There we go. We got story stuff. I understand what you're telling me, Mana Hero. I promise you. I'm able to understand you. Do software integration for Salesforce. I don't know what that means, but I hope it works out, man. I hope it's a good move for you. Dun, 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 dun. I hope it works out for you. Swedish sticky chocolate cake kladdkaka. Oh, it's doing this thing again. Hold on. I always forget that it does this. I gotta rotate both sticks to recalibrate. There, now she's not moving. It's really weird that it does that on every startup. You've been working your ass off to make sure this works? Hell yeah, dude. Good for you, man. I just got more mithril. I keep getting free expensive shit. This guy is a big TV. Look at that. That's a big old TV. Wonder when... remind me, if you guys see Iron Mog, let me know when he gets here. If you see him. I gotta ask him how many people he's looking to add to the D&D thing. I shouldn't need any of this. Nah, okay. Things are looking pretty good on the team here. High 60s. A lot of money. We're gonna need more though. We're gonna need more. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. There's 4. 4? Yeah, Kirksey. Yeah, I had to show Mog how to add permissions to people so that you all could actually see the channel and talk in it. Because he had added to you guys, but I think he had just skipped over giving you actual permissions. So now you should be able to see the private channel in Discord and talk in it. Yeah, Belvin. Iron Mog's going to be running one-shots for this community in the Discord. So you have to be in the Discord. This is your chance to play D&D if you've never played it before. New players are very much welcome. No experience necessary. Don't make excuses. See that all the time. If you're making excuses, it means you don't want to play. So plain and simple. Veterans are also welcome. If you are interested in being a part of that, please reach out to me or Iron Mog, or preferably both, in a Discord DM. These will not be broadcast on Twitch, so you don't have to worry about that. They may be streamed in the Discord, though. However, the only people that can watch it will be able to casually observe. They won't be able to talk in voice chat or anything like that. So, you know, we want the community to grow beyond just this Twitch channel, and this is a start to that. You didn't see anything in the tabletop channel about it? That's because there isn't anything in there. We're giving people here first pick. And then we'll, you know, if it works out, then we can expand it. Dun, dun. We already did this cutscene last time we played this, so I'm kind of just skipping it. Dun, dun. No idea, Luna. You jumping the gun there. Scheduling is something that happens once a group has basically like got together and discussed their schedules. We're just trying to see how many people are interested right now. Dun, 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 dun. So basically, what days and times will we be doing it? The days and times where everyone is available together is the honest answer. Dun, 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 dun. Like, I'm not interested in making this just like a pigeonhole that is always this day time kind of thing. Because the only result of that is that it means that the people that are not available that day every week will never get to do it. So I don't know. I have no idea. So yeah, if anyone's interested, make sure you join that Discord. All right. There you go. Barry's got it. There's a link there that'll get you in the Discord. And yeah, make sure you reach out to me or Iron Monk. Dun, 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 dun. This is the ruins of the Heraldry Weapons Laboratory.
It's a pile of rubble.
Is it?
It's a pile of rubble number 099.
Well then, Luna, you should reach out to Iron Mog if you're interested. Telling me in Twitch chat right now is not useful. I can't do anything about it right now. That's why I always tell people to put links in the Discord, because they're gone in 5 minutes, you know, in the Twitch channel. Paul, thank you for 92 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. If you guys didn't hear, I ordered another monitor. Finally. Found one that might work out. I was talking about it yesterday. It hasn't shipped yet. It probably won't until tomorrow. It's supposed to arrive like... I think it said like December 8th. We'll see. You know, we'll see. But it looks like a pretty good monitor. And it may finally solve our darkness issues on this thing. Yes, it's the same model, X2, yes. Of the ones I posted in Discord. It's not that exact monitor. But it is the same model, yeah. That would look great. Hope the one I get is just as good. Yeah. Yeah, I hope it works out. Yes, Mr. Aridin.
It's a pile of rubble.
Elba Foalipasti number 099.
Can someone help Kamen Rider Paul out? It looks like he's falling into a Lovecraftian nightmare right now. Like he's summoning Cthulhu. Thanks, Paul. Doot, 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 doot. What was I saving his points for? I don't remember. Biology? Maybe? For hit points? Who knows? Let's go. Suddenly magic clay! I got to the save point last time and I didn't save it. Darn, we lost like 3 minutes of progress. Shoot. That's a raid. It's the cheese ball. It's the cheesy ball. Hello, cheese ball. How you been? One of these days I'll be able to stop in your channel again. I promise it'll happen someday. Welcome everyone from Cheese Ball, the Cheese Ball 81's channel. I'm Finamenon. We play a lot of retro games and RPGs. And we got this cool video for you to check out while you get comfy. Enjoy that. Miss RP girl, it's been a while. How are you? How are ya? Radisa Cola, hello. Cheese Ball, thank you for level 3. 3 months of supporting the channel. Wow. You are enjoying those emotes, I hope. If you are a big lurker like me, folks, follows are anonymous here, so your name doesn't appear, it doesn't get called out, and I can't see it.
It's a pile of rubble.
So there you go.
It's a pile of rubble number 099.
Hello, Blackburn. How are you? It's good to have you, folks. Thanks again for supporting Cheeseball on that raid. And thank you, Cheeseball, for being generous enough to share your community with ours. Very cool. Very cool. We are playing Star Ocean, the second story tonight on PlayStation 1. This guy right here. This game? PS1, on a PS1. Playing it on a PS1. Just looking at the disc. Okay. I might need to look into investing in a disc resurfacer. I know somebody gave me some suggestions last time we talked about that. What was the name of that brand? It was like $200. It was a really good one. Thanks, Paul, for 100 bits. PlayStation was all about those pre-rendered scenes. Yeah, I love that. I love it.
Number 099.
100 bits. Disc Doctor. No, from what I know, that one's bad. I believe that one's bad. Yo, Ervin, is that 2 years of subbing? Crazy. Let's see. Disc resurfacer. What was the name of the one that I was looking at? Oh, there it is. There it is. Found it. JFJ. Yeah, don't tell people to use Disc Doctor. It's not good. It will kill your discs pretty succinctly. JFJ Easy Pro Disc Repair Machine, $180 to $220. It's a lot. It, however, will not destroy your discs. It will fix them. Time really does fly, doesn't it? You had a Disc Doctor? Oh, no. They should be illegal? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Just so you know, disease, please never recommend that to people. It's gonna be bad. They're gonna have a bad time. They're gonna be upset at you. We have separate directions we can go here. Treasure! A mind ring. Dun, dun, dun. How much is that machine, Queena? Dun, dun. Hello, iWatch. How are you? Toothpaste and a brush works better than a Disc Doctor. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow, Dane. It worked at first, but within weeks, nothing would ever read it again. Yeah, it just kind of like shreds the disc up, doesn't it? One-up pudding. Sounds fancy. Looks like there's like a guitar back there. Something. Are there no gaming stores? There are plenty of gaming stores, but that's not a very good solution. Why would I go somewhere when I could just buy something that's good and do it myself? I just don't understand the purpose of that. The disc doctor prescribes the same methods as Dr. Kevorkian. Oh God, Queena. That's an even scarier proposition. Yeah, I'm gonna sell you I'm gonna send some website my really rare PlayStation discs. No, thank you. Hard pass. Hard pass. You want to do that yourself? You go right ahead. It's the one they heard of. Yeah, it's the disc doctor thing is the reason a lot of people have heard of is because it's cheap and they just market the hell out of it. They don't put any of their budget into quality, so it's kind of what happens. You thought it was lack of access? No. No, it's lack of trust to give someone else my rare video games. It's like I'm both having to do that and also go somewhere to do it and pay someone to do it for me when I could just buy something and do it myself. I don't know why it's called that Erevan paralysis check, but what it is it's a necklace that makes you immune to paralysis. So I don't really know why it's called that. Dang it, I didn't want to go that way yet. I bet there was treasure the other way. I have to know. I have to know. I need to know. Curiosity. I need to know. I knew something like that was going to happen, so I was trying to carefully explore without getting forced into a cutscene that eventually or potentially leads you out of the dungeon, as it were. The dungeon. The ruin. It's more of a ruin, isn't it? Paralysis wrote you a blank check. I think blank check is actually an item in this game, too. I think it's an actual item. It's thinking about it again. It's doing it again. Blank check. Yes, exactly. Yes. Blank check. Damn it. I think it's the PS1 because it's been doing this with every game, not just this game. It's been doing this with every game. I think I need to get a different one or a different laser or something. Disc looks good, so I'm just gonna play music until it loads up. That's what I get for trying to find treasure. I get a game that won't load. Like, oh. I can't like really be too sad that this thing's doing this because it was some gifted to me, you know. I was like, you know. Failing power supply? No, it's disc read issues because it happens during game. happens during the game. We've had it like do that in between zoning from one area to another a couple times. Or just this pop-up comes up and says disk read error or something like that, you know. Load times ahead of its time that would not be matched until Sonic 06. Does this game have long load times? I don't remember this game ever having long load times. Or do you just mean the disk read errors? Maybe that's what you mean. Sorry. You're considering burning all your disk games into ISOs for backups? I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good play. You're messing with me. Okay, I couldn't tell. Alright, good. It's not doing the thing. Alright, so we go this way, we'll get treasure. Get a mind ring, which I'm pretty sure I already had. A rainbow diamond. Such nice music. Can I go in this door? Oh, it's like boarded off. Okay. There's some more mithril. Just keep getting it. I don't see any treasures here. Alright, so instead of going straight, we're gonna go in here and then go right. Oh, this is empty, isn't it? Damn. Looks like it's just a dead end, huh? Oh, there's a door. What's that? What the f... What do we got there? I don't know. Well, let me do anything with it. Sonic 06 is a game. It is one of the games of all time, right? Right? I've never seen or played it, so I don't know anything about it. I have 13 mithril now. It's all 100% of it come from this accessory right here that Celine is wearing, the Trickster. It just gives you random items all the time. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing? How's everyone here doing? I can clearly tell nobody likes our question of the night tonight. I should ask more uncomfortable questions of the night. I've got one answer, and it was... I think it was a joke answer, because they just said me. You have a whole box of Eternal Spheres back on the signer. Can't give these things away. Can you imagine having more than one of those? I don't think you can get more than one, can you? Because it requires that sword that you win from the tournament. You've played it and watched speedrunners kill runs because of horrible bugs, like being unable to detach yourself from the wall while wall climbing. We're talking about Sonic, right? Sonic 06. Da, da. Da, da, da. That's alright, Neo. We'll just have a shitty question of the night tonight, that's all. Feel like calling anyone the best is gonna put down others? Oh yeah. There's multiple characters in it, one of them climbs walls. Sounds like Knuckles. That's what he did in Sonic and Knuckles. The best objectively? I don't think that's a possible answer. I don't think it's possible to answer that. As objectively, because there's no objective definition for that. Tend to stick to smaller streamers whose personalities and communities you enjoy. This room contains all of the records. Records? This is an important room that stores data containing all records from when this laboratory was built until its destruction. It's like Ruby or whatever her name is, a jewel thief that didn't exist in Sonic lore before that game. Ah. You like lethal frag, Ervin? As big as he is, super chill place, and he does a great job explaining game mechanics and rolling with bad breaks. Nice. That's very important qualities to have. Ash said hi because she's personable, great knowledge about the game she plays, and her channel is welcoming. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, pre-rendered backgrounds are awesome. The best streamers have that balance of I recognize you commenting in my chat and I'm playing something you relate or connect to. I think I've been to Lethal Frag's channel once or twice. Not too many times, so I don't really know what he's like. Sounds like a cool channel though. Neo's dancing right now. He really likes the music. There's no need to view the records from the beginning. I want you all to view only the last part. The last part? Do you mean the records from the time of the destruction of the lab? Yes, there should be some sort of hint for defeating the 10 wise men. That's sort of scary. Yeah. I will start now. This is also my first time to see these images. Thanks, Weiss. It's nice of you to say. You prefer smaller streamers who engage with their viewers' chat otherwise. I feel like you might as well be watching Let's Plays on YouTube. Gotcha. I know, this guy's been sketchy since the beginning, Ervin. I don't trust him. Like, I never do. Because every time we ask questions, he's like, just do it. You know, or he's like, you'll see. Like, just very dodgy for every question we've asked. It's been very, suspicious. Heraldry Weapons Laboratory will be destroyed in 5 minutes. We will now shut off from the outside. All of... Ah, shit. That's going too fast. Sorry. Director, you must escape to the shelter. It's no use. The shelter cannot provide protection from the energy of that runaway creation. But the outside will be okay. It will be protected by the double defense of the experimental space-time shift shield and the eternity field. It's going to be on the quiz, apparently. The enormous energy of the explosion will be phase-shifted to a different space-time continuum. But we have no time. We cannot escape to the outside. I know. It is all over for us. You know that, too. Wow. Wow. Rather than that, I want to try something. What is it? It's what I'm working on. Bring Rena here. Your daughter? There's no time. Quickly. That's Rena's mom. If you say so. It's Rena's mama. Episode 738 of One Piece. Crazy, man. That's so many episodes. What's wrong, Rena? You'll be alright. Mommy will save you. Oh, yeah? Really? Director, the device we're currently working on is not built to hold living matter. Otherwise, this child will die, so I must take this chance, and no adults can fit. Dun, dun, dun. What's up, Potato Sack? How are you? Forest of Wires. Green screen and talent for editing, and anyone else who's engaging and friendly. Nice. There's 1,001 One Piece episodes. Wow. Wow. That's impressive. Like, say what you will about it, but that show has to be quality to be able to last that long, you know? Like, there has to be some parts of it that have just been so good and might still be that it's still going, you know? Like, that's why The Simpsons still exists, because it was so good its like first 10 years that it still makes money today. I don't know if it's good anymore. I've been told it's terrible now, but it's like it was so good for so long that it's still going. I feel like One Piece is kind of in the same boat, but it might still be good. I don't know. The manga is still going strong as well. Oh yeah, no kidding. Yeah, Detective Conan has been going for like 40 years, yeah, or 50 years. Fairy Tale? How long was that one, Magnumer? Wish I could go with you. Oh, wow. It's a little early, but here's a birthday present for Mommy. I wanted to give you a bigger, prettier stone when you get bigger. The pendant. Director, there's only 1 minute left. Oh dear. Sazai-san adapted from the manga of the same name. 2,500 episodes. Wow, that's impressive. It's been airing since 1969 and still gets new ones today. That's really cool. 7 years for Fairy Tale. No kidding. Access to the research database is blah, 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 blah. But use it only if you must, please. Our parents clutching pearls over the foul-mouthed Bart Simpson 30 years ago. Yeah, it was a big manufactured controversy. This is the entire record from the time of destruction of the laboratory. This Rena, the daughter of the laboratory director. Yes, Rena, the daughter of Rima, director of the Heraldry Weapons Laboratory. She is... Yep, that's Rena. It's our Rena. Use The Simpsons as violence lessons? What does that mean? Like they taught you how to commit violence? I don't know. Like, wait, what does that mean exactly? This is how you punch someone in the face. And it's like Bart like hitting his sister. Like taught us what about the show is wrong. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. 328 episodes for Fairy Tale. That's impressive too. Right, Ervin, I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, why did you get those lessons? What kind of school is that? That's messed up. Midwest 1989. That checks out. That totally checks out. It's not like I have any memories of it, like more like my body remembers. Is that so? When did this accident happen? Oh, he doesn't want to answer. It is painful for me to tell you, but it happened 700 million years ago. Wow, talk about time travel. 700 million years? Homer was a horrid dad? Oh yeah, of course. Of course. I mean, they're all like messed up. They're caricatures. They're cartoons, you know? What's up, Wax? How are ya? What are you doing? It is known that the energy generated by the explosion was absorbed by the space-time shift shield. The box Rena was in is thought to have been a device that permitted a space-time jump of just that size. That kind of technology existed 700 million years ago? The box that Rena was in must have been sucked into the space-time shift shield together with the energy, resulting in a miraculous space-time jump at the instant of the destruction. And that is how I arrived on Expel. Wow. Of all the places that she could have been dumped in space, she somehow landed in a forest on a planet that had breathable air for her. The luck of this woman. Woo! The odds are astronomically low. One Piece is your favorite, Zordon? Yeah. It's my favorite anime. Probably Cowboy Bebop. You know, I'm pretty... Well, I don't have a lot of experience with anime. I wonder what my favorite long anime would be then, because I haven't seen very many. Naruto was cool for a little while, but it had too much filler, and it took forever, so I stopped watching it. Plus way too much exposition. Go buy the intergalactic lottery ticket. Tell me about it, Magnumer. Cowboy Bebop was a good movie, too. Yeah, the movie they did for it was really good. She passed away 700 million years ago. Wow. Feels like the writers needed to toss in a number that was a stupidly long time in the past. It does, yeah, Belvin. I get that vibe, too. It ended abruptly? Did we see the same movie? Are you sure? It was a pretty much, you know, open and shut case on that movie. Like, they fixed the disease thing, they beat the bad guy, like all that, you know, there was like catharsis for multiple people. Yeah, no, there was a definite ending in that, and it concluded all the plot threads. We now know the access code. Let's look into this. Fine. This guy here, using his access codes. It was like, we're done, let's go. No, it was because the guy died. He got shot. Like, the fight was over and he got shot and there was an ending. I don't think you're remembering the same thing. Like, I don't understand what else you can do with that. That's like every movie. You fight the bad guy, you beat him up, you win, maybe he dies, you know, or something stops him. That's literally what happened in that movie. Is it this? This thing? Damn, it's still not. I don't know what this thing is. I'm gonna go back here. Rena wants to be alone. Oh, okay. Dude. I thought the ending was good because they managed to tie up all the plot threads in that movie in like the last 5-10 minutes. Like every single one of them. It was really good. Alright, we're gonna go this way now. That's how I'm having a hard time seeing, sorry. Not in here. Oh, I think she needs to go outside, that's right. The movie turned 20 years old. Well, yeah, the show came out in like 98, 99. Is that right? Something like that? Somewhere around there. And then, you know, they made the movie after the show was over, which, if you've seen the show, and I'm not going to spoil it. Okay, this is the wrong way. If you've seen the show, then you know where timeline-wise the movie actually falls. The movie is 2001, September 1st. Okay. I don't know where the game wants me to go right now. I feel like it has something to do with that computer thing, but I don't know for sure. We'll check it out again. It doesn't let me interact with it. Yeah, I don't... Is there something in this room I'm not seeing? Huh, I'm not sure. Do 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 do. She just keeps saying that. She wants to be alone. Okay. Alone where? I don't understand. Maybe I'll go this way. Video game, you're being very weird right now. Yeah, we're almost at the end of the main game, Miss RP Girl. And then we'll start working on the end game stuff. You made pasta. I made my roommate hungry, apparently. Okay, I needed to go right here. It's not a 100-hour lasagna. Assassination Classroom is your favorite anime. I have never heard of that one. I liked Full Metal Alchemist. That was cool. I haven't seen Brotherhood, though. The trees are calling Rena. It's a big tree. Must have been standing here from long ago. How is this tree here? How is... I'm so confused about, like, this planet. Because they talk about, like, things that happened 700 million years ago in their society. And yet they don't seem to have evolved or learned anything new since then. It's really confusing to me. I feel like the plot threads at this point in the game got a little frayed. They got a little frayed. You know, you'd say The Strange, Seed Color, Thorlar, Katharina Games, Seamus, and Ash Said Hi. Wonderful people, great communities make you feel at home, as well as being a place where you can be yourself and all your oddness. Nice. I've only heard of some of those. Thorlar is pretty good. And obviously I know Strange, The Strange, and Seamus. We've lost the plot! Civilization advanced and fell several times? I don't know. If memories when I was smaller coming back. Let's see. Yo, Tombo, what's up? She remembers this place somehow. No memories, but I somehow long for the smell of the wind and the softness of the ground. Can you imagine being told that you're from 700 million years in the past? That gives you basically a 0% chance of ever meeting anyone that was related to you ever again. Like, even like 100 years, you're basically like, no, it's been a century. They're gone, you know? Kind of thing. Unless it was like a baby that was born like shortly before you went into the future and then like lived over 100 years old, you know, like something crazy like that. That or everyone is related to you. Wow, that'd be even weirder. What's up, Drumwolf? How are you? Blame Barry for causing pasta talk. You're blaming Barry for reminding you need to survive? Well, then, yeah, good job, Barry. Good work. I got done watching someone blind play Mother 3. Sneezing up a storm. My brother's rooting around in a closet kicking up dust. 1,000 years? Maybe 2,000 years? I'm from a time 700 million years ago. Wow. From a time much, much longer ago than this tree. And my mother, too. That's so messed up. Bow, bow. 700 million in talk years. Do you think my mother loved me? I would say so. Mother must have been working so long on her research. Imagine putting that on your dating profile. Yeah, I'm 700 million and 22 years old. There'd be a lot of zeros there. Oh, shit. Didn't my mother choose her research over me? I don't think so. My mother, too, had been an officer of the Earth Federation long before she got married. My mom married Dad and had me. Then she immediately returned to her path as a scientist. She was an authority on heraldry science. I thought they called it symbology. You know, look at that, over 69 million. Nice. It's skincare routines, of which I have none, but you know. Dust gives you a sneezing fit, nothing else does. Be kind of awkward if you had to fudge the numbers because the app wouldn't take into account the actual number. Yeah, you'd have to put like 100 like with like the e's or whatever, like exponents or something. You know, you'd have to use like a math equation for your age. You convert it to tortoise years if you're going to put it on your dating profile. Exfoliation and copious amounts of coffee. I don't have copious amounts of coffee, but I do have it every day. And I don't use exfoliation very often. Probably not as often as I should. She put her heart and soul into both. She couldn't give up either one. She told me this once. Dude, I think it was the same thing with your mom, Rena. She loved both Rena and her research. That's why she couldn't give up either one. That is the path your mother chose. The like never knowing part sucks. It sucks, you know? Can you imagine that? She's just, there's no way of ever knowing. Do. Do, do. Tamba, you do have allergies. They're dust allergies. Just saying, man. You just, you know, you just described one as you were talking. Exfoliation, is that where you slather bacon grease on your face before you go out to make people uncomfortable with how shiny you are? No, that's actually the opposite. Yeah. Exfoliation is like getting rid of all the dry skin. Like, it gets rid of all the dead skin. I have this, like, waxy soap kind of thing that I use on my head for that. That works pretty well. Every time he mentions his mother, you want to play Star Ocean 1 again. I gotta try it someday on Terror. Don't overdo it. I, too, can't overdo it. When it hurts, there's no need to hold it in. We are all here for you. Oh. Oh, this is automatic cutscene here. I can't control this. It's when you cut down all the trees in a certain area. True. That's another definition of it, I guess. Although I think that's called deforestation, really. Pre-rendered backgrounds are really nice. Rena loved the Shingo forest so much because it reminded her of here. Poor kid. Just going her whole life not knowing that. That's nuts. Are you feeling better? It's good music. Really good music. Thank you. Claude, you too must be hurting about your dad. Yeah, his dad got blown the fuck up. We saw it. We saw it last time. Ronixis. Vaporized. Along with his whole ship and his crew. Da-na-na-na-na. You see people during spring and summer that look like walking death. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I gotta tell you, man, allergies aren't all that extreme. Enzo, how are you? Welcome back. How you doing? I'm sure that my dad would not want me to be sad. Oh, you got some Liz emotes, huh? That's a cool gal. I rated her recently. Look at this one. This one's really good. It's called Chonky Bonky. Oh, it's silly. Chonky Bonky. I wish they gave us more animated slots. I would literally animate every emote we have. I'm not even kidding. I'd be like, yo, Thunder Koi, I'm gonna give you a lot of money to animate every one of these bears. Let's go. But yeah, no, we only get 5, so you just know they're gonna give us more at some point. At some point, we're gonna get more. Bach would definitely be animated. I'd put Go-Go back in, you know. Like, a lot of these work so well for animation. Waving, right? That's like the simplest, easiest one, the wave. Like, actually wave, you know? Yell would be a good one. Like, the laugh, you know? The sweat one. The sip, you know, the shrug. Like, just those alone would be really good, but you could animate every one of those. You're looking forward to Salute the most? Yeah, that one did win for our new sub emotes. We're getting a shocked emote. I'm not even tired. I don't know why I just yawned. This is what we're getting. There it is. A shocked emote, a facepalm emote, a grumpy or an ugh emote, and a salute. And then one with, like, Vinny Bear holding a dice for the dice rolls. Tutankhamun, how are you? Heraldry weapons research is protected by security lock. Enter the code. Hi, D. How's it going? How was your stream? You talking emotes? I didn't call you. Well, you gotta slide those digits into my DMs, clearly, and then we'll talk emotes. Yeah, those are the ones I'm getting with those 4 new slots, D. What are you gonna do now that you have, like, 3 unexpected open slots? Because Twitch is dumb and took away, like, 2 or 3 of your emotes, and I'm so annoyed by that. Stupid Twitch. How dare they? How dare they? Looks like that one's catching on, huh? Look at... Where are those emotes? They're in Domadness's art queue for commissions. Who do I commission for emote animation? I am one of Domadness's clients. He does not take commissions because he's too high in demand, apparently. You're still emotionally recovering because it happened days after your emote artist retired. Oh my god. Do you know who you're gonna go with next? I have a recommendation, but I don't know if they still do it. Because I think that they would be able to fit the same artistic vibe that you have currently. What does Twitch have against butts? I don't know. They took the one of the little cashew sitting on a toilet reading a newspaper. Like, come on. It's a cashew. You have a wonderful friend, Step Up. She's on the case. Okay, good. Yeah, he's pretty good, Weiss. Yeah. He's pretty good. Dun, 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 dun. Ghost. He's a cashew ghost. He looks like a cashew, alright? Because whenever you do that channel point redemption, it's like a... It's the cashew twerking, right? That's what it looks... It's a cashew, sorry. It's a head cannon, alright? That's what you're gonna get a throat punch for that. You don't know why Twitch hates bodily functions? I don't know. I don't know. You get a twerking nut and they took that away. Automod, yeah, doesn't like you talking about a twerking nut. What's up, Letty? How are you? This game is good. D, do you want to buy my merch? Do you want to buy my merch? I put the Amazon merch page there. Check it out. Check it out. You guys want to see? Too bad. You're going to see anyway. I'm going to show you. I just put it on like one of those idea lists so it's easy to see them all. See? The phone case. I don't know if they're in stock, but I like it. Yeah. What's up, Epic? How are you, dude? There's pop sockets too.
8 is great.
8 is great. 8 months. You're level 8. Congratulations. Yeah, D likes to punch throats. Her love language is throat punches and pooping on your lawn. That's 8-bit D's love language. Poop socks? Don't have any poop socks. Sorry. I don't think that's in Amazon's merch category. Epic, how was your stream, dude? Thank you so much for rating. Thank you for sharing your community with ours. Welcome, everyone. If you're new here on Finamenon, we do this stuff. We play retro games. We play RPGs. The game is the backdrop. The conversation and the community is the highlight. Commands aren't working? Well, that's not surprising. It's, you know, Streamlabs. They do their thing. Why aren't they working? You broke them! Hold on. Let's try this one. Yeah, it's I blame the bot. I'm gonna restart it. I'll just do that. If you're a big lurker like me, by the way, follows are anonymous, so your name don't show up. It doesn't get called out and we can't see it, so get comfy. Epic, what were you doing tonight, man? Hopefully not poop socks. You know? Hopefully not poop socks. Why is D pooping on my lawn? You know, free fertilizer. Comes at a premium.
It's a pile of rubble.
She's offering it.
number 099.
She's offering it of her own volition. Thank you, Paul, for 92 bits. You're doing brilliant, Diamond. Is it good? All right, let me know if the commands are working now. Let me know if they're working now. Why did you just realize what my full Twitch name was? Because everyone's gotten it wrong for 23 years, and that's why it's fun. Yeah, just, you know, Dee, she poops on your lawn if she likes you. However, the neighbors are starting to get alarmed. Because they're not getting free fertilizer, you know? That's really the biggest concern there. So, you know, it's one of those things. There. That's better. I was a little off center. That looks better. What's at the top of the screen there? There's like something covering. What is that? Oh, it was that. Okay, I fixed it. I was like, what is that? It's blocking things. I got it. There you go. Now you can see it. The sheer volume of output, yeah. I think she eats a lot of fiber, you know. What color lightsaber would I choose? Probably royal purple. Probably that one. Or maybe white. Probably royal purple. The Mace Windu. Listen, I liked that better before he did, alright? That doesn't count, alright? I don't want a Mace Windu. I want my own royal purple lightsaber. He can go fall off a building again when Anakin kicks his ass. That poor guy deserved better, alright? He really did. You have a purple one from when you went to Disneyland? Nice. Spoilers, don't worry. It's a terrible movie. It's really awful. Mace Windu did not have the high ground, so, you know. Then you bought all of the colors? Jeez, man. How many were there? That's a little overkill. You lied to say it wasn't a shock, but I did want to know. Poor Rena. That's so. He says that a lot. Gnarl, you kind of suck, my dude. We've obtained the data we need. Now let us return to our block. Yes. That's right, Bippy. Samuel said I'll do the movie if you let me have a purple lightsaber. There were 6 of them, Epic? Okay. No black ones, huh? What about the Dark Blade or whatever the Mandalorians had? They should have that too. I can't remember the name. I think it was the Dark Blade. Yeah, I agree, X2. The third of the prequels is the better of the 3, but they're all pretty bad, IMO. They're all pretty poorly made. I remember seeing clips of, like, behind the scenes, like, documentary stuff when they were making the first movie. And after, like, they finished shooting the movie and editing it, you know, they did their first, like, screening with everyone in the crew. And when the movie was over, it was, like, dead silence. The only people watching it made the movie. It was just dead silence. And the only thing, like, George Lucas said was, oh, I guess I was trying to do too much there. Yeah, no shit, George. He needs people around him to tell him no. Yeah, you know who that was? His ex-wife. She was the one that edited the first movie. She was like the brainchild behind that. Yeah, I know, Magnumer, right? Like, I don't understand why him falling out of a building would have mattered. They would have just, like, used their Jedi shit to find, like, land in a car or, you know, something. Now, did that data chip have a hint for defeating the 10 wise men? No, they may be some sort of design plans, but for what, I don't know. So what do we do? We'd be alright. A genius lives in this town. If I ever analyze it, we may find out something. It's right over there. Let's go. Okay. Oh, looks like... Oh, you can't go back. Damn it. Damn, I wanted to go back. Rune metal. Yo. Mandrake. Sweet syrup. Oh, Jesus. Trickster's going crazy. Alright, so I know where we need to go. We need to talk to this person here that I forgot the name of. You, yes. What's your name, miss? Let me introduce you. This is Dr. Mirage. Mirage, there you go.
Forget about the introductions. Now, just what do you want with me?
Wow. Right to business. What's up, Inquisitor? How are you? A game and a half. Yes, and we will be doing the and a half portion of it when we get to that point. This game was a sub goal. It was a sub incentive for me to do endgame. So I have to beat the Cave of Trials, Queen Iselia, and Indalecio without his limiter. It's going to be very hard, but I've done it before. You're working retail for Black Friday weekend. I've been there, man. For many years, I did that. Yeah. Thanks again for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it.
Dun, dun.
Bye, I'm back.
Bringing along all these people.
Dr. Mirage, I want you to analyze this atomic disc. Seems to be the plans for some sort of weapon.
So do you want me to build that weapon? Are you sure it is prudent for you as the mayor to make that request? Building weapons and using them in actual combat is prohibited, you know. You as the mayor should be the one who knows that best.
There is no time to be saying such things. The 10 wise men have invoked the crest of annihilation.
The crest of annihilation? Unbelievable. How was that leaked to the 10 wise men?
Oh boy. There's no time to think about the reason. Mirage, with your skills, I'm sure you will be able to decode and complete it. Wow. Yeah, this is the atomic disc. It's only 700 million years old and somehow didn't deteriorate. I'm thinking, what? How? How? How do things not age?
The mayor himself is making this request, and I guess it's not illegal.
Yeah, I guess not. Some impressive construction? Seriously. Come into the back room.
Okay.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
Ooh, this baby's a beaut. Forget about the 10 wise men. With this weapon, you could blow away a small planet.
Which one do you mean?
Just look and you'll see. It's up on the screen. Isn't this just an ordinary sword? Sure, in appearance, it is no different than an ordinary weapon, but it's made entirely of anti-proton matter.
What does that mean?
Anti-who?
Poor Rita. Anti-proton, you know, good old Ant Proton. God damn it, Rita. You goof. She's such a boomer. Poor Rita. Oh, fucking getting called a boomer by Motzi. Oh my god. That's just ruthless, alright? Yo, Jeff, how's it going? She's 700 million years old? Yeah, I mean, you're right. There, okay. But antiprotons cannot be halted in a fixed region of space.
You seem to have a little knowledge, but the device recorded here makes that possible.
You're lucky that the 10 wise men know nothing about the presence of the Heraldry Weapons Laboratory or the presence of these anti-proton weapons. But these weapons will be able to break through the defensive field developed by the 10 wise men.
But we don't have enough raw material. This baby needs some antimatter spatially stabilized into the LEA metal form.
What?
Technology words!
LEA metal. Speaking of LEA metal, there are some ore deposits transplanted from the planet Need period, but they are only present in the mine cavern. Mine cavern? The names of the places on this planet are so dumb. There's the mine cavern where we need metal from, and then the last town, the last dungeon is spelled Final. It's the final tower. So we gotta go to the mine cavern and the final tower. Star Ocean, you silly. These are terrible translations.
Well then, let's go and get some. Hold on, young lady. It's not that easy.
Why? The dark cave. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Originally, the mine cavern was transplanted from another planet named Bark.
The beings from that planet, the Barkers, have bodies made of minerals. They seem to have been harvested regularly during the Need period. So, simply put, the Barkers themselves are made of LEA metal.
So we have to kill people. Okay, good. Terrible or awesome! Sherlock Holmes had a mind palace. I haven't read those. The purer the LEA metal, the stronger the Barker becomes.
So we have to kill Barkers in order to get LEA metal, right, darlings? And moreover, this baby needs some strikingly pure LEA metal. The baby Barkers are no good. You can't kill enough of them. You need Barkers that have grown up to here. If you're not careful, they may be tougher than the 10 wise men themselves.
I see.
So where is this mine cavern? If we do nothing, then the 10 wise men will rule the universe, yes? So let's go get some of that mineral called LEA metal.
Precious. BBZ Benedict Cumberbatch. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen that.
That's right, just as Rita says. That's right, we mustn't give up now.
Alright, the mine cavern is on an island nearly due west from Armlock. Let me now entrust you with this. The key to mine cavern. Mine cavern. That's pretty bad. You can build it in 3 days. Magic clay. Let's go to the mine cavern. Yo, KTO, when you get back to more regular streaming, what are you gonna be playing? Do you know yet? Or are you just kind of playing it by ear right now? Woo! Alright, he said due west, right? It's probably this then.
It's probably this. Mine Cavern.
You need to finish up Chrono Trigger from Final Fantasy Chronicles. Oh, that's the PS1 one that had the animations on it, right? The anime cutscenes or whatever. This game has such good music. My God.
Come on, let's move forward.
You're trapped by Cat. This is your life now. This is your life now. Cat bed.
The enemy.
Are you ready?
Oh, these might be tough enemies. Holy shit. Why do they have so many hit points? Oh my God.
Hurricane Flash. You're
Quicker
too
than I thought.
easy. Hey.
Hey! Alright, I gotta set turbo. Okay, cool. I set turbo for R1. Doesn't make it go faster, just means I'm not mashing the controller and wearing it out. Hey! What are we getting for Claude the Claude here? We get metalwork? Or stats? We get stats. There, have some intelligence increase. Mental science, biology. Let's get bio. Gives you extra hit points. Functionality, we need more of that. Universal RPG fact that gel blobs have high hit points. Treasure. Fruit syrup. Oh, that's a dead end. You see like a door or a treasure that I walked right on by? You let me know. It looks like there's a dude in the wall. Weird. Do.
Behind? Why? Hurricane Sword Bomber! Hurricane Flash!
I made a fart sound. It's a good spell though.
Sword Bomber! Hurricane Sword Bomber! Hurricane Flash!
Hurricane slash.
Oh! Sword Bomber! Ha! Sword Bomber!
Yes.
Sword Bomber!
Uh-oh. I don't know if that's the enemy or Reno. Ow! Yo, it healed Claude. He's got some kind of absorb. He's got star absorb. Why does Claude have star absorb? Why does Claude have star absorption right now? What is he using that gives him that? It might be the Eternal Sphere. He's still wearing this damn beret. Damn it. Yeah, it's gotta be his sword that's doing that. Okay, just looking at items here. Trying to reorient myself. Skyline, how are you? Or Sky. Sky. Wow, doing well. How are you? How the hell are you? good. Yeah, yeah. It's cool music. It's spooky. I like it. Silver. Super. Unidentified mineral. Let us see what that mineral is. It is Damascus. Okay. Not terribly rare at this point. But still good to get more. Skylines is fine. Okay. I'll do my best to remember that. Skylines. I'm gonna put a note on your name so that I don't forget that actually. Skylines. There you go. Now whenever you talk, it'll show that for me.
Ready, you two?
Let's fight!
Hurricane! Hurricane!
Tear it to pieces!
Tear into pieces! Tear into pieces!
That was kind of quiet, wasn't it?
It's over!
Wow, those things are hard and worth terrible experience. Tear it to pieces! Encyclopedia. See, don't those look like there are creatures in the walls here? That's seriously creepy looking. They're just like living in the walls. I want those treasures over there. How do I get them?
I'm coming! There's Mr. Enemy!
Marina, you need to stop saying that.
Leave it to me!
I'm a bit embarrassed.
Diseased? I hate to say it, but I don't know what you're referencing there. Crixie says, I hate when I'm looking for a recipe and the website is some Stepford wife's entire life story. Yeah, I know. That stuff drives me nuts. Yeah, it absolutely drives me bonkers. Functionality, he capped out. Okay. He capped out science. Okay, mental science. Okay. I'm a bit embarrassed. Is that a door? No, it's hard to see. I can't wait for that monitor to get here. Holy shit. You know what I'm saying? Smelling salts. It was HBO when you were a kid. They had this Bengals like band that would sing these educational songs for kids. Interesting. You can't copyright a recipe, but you can copyright a story that contains a recipe. Interesting. It's true though. Recipes aren't copyright. That's why, like Coke themselves, the recipe for their recipe, from what I understood is kept under lock and key in a vault, because if someone read it, they could just make it. It's not copyright. And it's also why they have two separate factories for their soft drinks. Like one factory makes one half and the other makes the other half, and then they just put them together. Kind of crazy, the lengths they go, but they have to because they can't copyright the recipe.
Wow! She looks strong!
This is bad. Sword bomber!
Andy!
Oh yeah, oh yeah, Skylines. It's because he's just saying that because I say his name wrong all the time. He's not like calling you out or anything like that. He's actually calling himself out. Do 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 do. Did you hear about the time a Coke employee tried to sell a recipe to Pepsi and they turned him in? Wow. No, I did not hear about that. That's crazy. Quad over here just slaughtering things with his eternal sphere. Wow, these enemies are hard and they give bad experience. We're gonna call our Uber Eats here. Rena, call the Uber Eats, please. Call Bird. Eagle has come to you. Okay, I would like to order 11 blackberries, 5 spectacles, 5 resurrection bottles, and that's it. Okay.
And how is that?
I want to get those treasures. Here comes the bird. Here he comes. There you go. There's my order. Star Ocean Uber Eats. Delivered by carrier pigeon or eagle or whatever.
Let's fight.
I won't lose.
Hooray! Tear into pieces. Hooray! Tear into pieces.
There you go. Start shooting little star sparkles. Do we use Uber Eats or DoorDash? Not really.
Piece of cake.
Extremely rare. Because almost everything around here delivers. So... not much occasion for me to use it. Or desire, because it almost always doubles the cost of what you're getting. It's nuts. Hey, Elfina, how are you? How's everything been? Megalith, how you doing? Yeah, it's a pretty funny movie, Skylines, yeah. You started using DoorDash at the start of the pandemic, it can't stop. Yeah, no, I can't. Like, it's just so prohibitively expensive. You are drunk, J-Swam? Responsibly, I hope so. Hopefully, what's your poison today? What are you having? Just chilling, Megalith? Yeah. You're driven for Grubhub, DoorDash, and it's not a lot of money. You mean you didn't make a lot of money is what you're saying, right? You have vodka? That's usually what I have, too. Because it's lower carb than a lot of other stuff. Diet Coke. Gotcha. I usually just use seltzer myself and then like maybe splash lime in it. A splash lime or lemon juice or something. Your car maintenance took it all. Gotcha, gotcha. You used to DoorDash at your old place, and that was because the Mexican place you loved only used DoorDash, and you hated driving near it. Gotcha. Sounds good, Ervin. Let's see. What are we gonna get? Functionality? How much? Oh, she needs. Yeah, we can get that. There we go. Okay. Dun, dun. I want to try to get those treasures over there. I'm not sure how to, but we're gonna give it a shot. We'll go this way. Start having your groceries delivered. Yeah, they do that around here too. It's called like Hello Fresh or something like that. Hurricane Slash does not work well on these guys. Because it knocks them in the air. Dun, 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 dun. You probably do it again, but under $400, so you're not taxed. It's nice to pick up someone's lunch and get paid for lunch. Yeah, I got you. I understand that. I don't use it because out here in the Chicago area, it adds too much to the cost. It like almost doubles what you're getting. Good times, just don't stay with it. So you do it for like a quick buck, basically, and that's it. DoorDash and Uber Eats don't treat their drivers well. I see. You hear they don't treat their drivers well. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just outside the city. Like, maybe a 10-minute drive, if that. We're pretty close. This way. Ba-ding! Wait, can I go this way? No, it looks like you can. Man, this place is tricky. It's a tricky cave.
I won't lose.
Here I go. Sword bomber. Sword bomber.
Got him. Postmates.
Like we won.
I think it really depends on what city you're in, if those respective services are good or not. I've heard such varying stories about varying qualities of all of those services, and it's like, it's so drastic. Wonder drug completely purifies the body. Oops, wrong button. You saw a guy online claim he makes $100,000 a year delivering groceries for shipped tea. Shipped for what? For what? For shipped tea. The company is called Shipped Tea. Shipped. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ship tea. Very good at marketing because their icon is toilet paper. Okie dokie. Treasure. Give me the treasure.
Careful.
What?
Like out here, for example, in the Chicago area, if we order DoorDash and Uber Eats, and it's like $20 of food, right? The bill is going to be just $1 or $2 shy of $40. So it like just almost doubles the cost every time. It's just not worth it.
Leave it to me. I did it.
It's just not worth it out here. Like, the only way I could justify it is if I was rich, and I ain't. You know, like at that point, it's what is your time worth to get the food versus theirs, and how much you have, right? That's really all it boils down to. Rena, what do we want here? I don't remember what we were learning on her. Doesn't really matter. Oh, motor mouth for faster casting. This game looks good for a PS1 game. Yeah, it's pretty good. They had good art in this game. You don't tip, your order will sit on a shelf. I can see. She gets 75% off coupons. Wow. That's pretty nice. Where are my blackberries? There they are. How are we doing on these? 657 proficiency. 218, 62. So he's getting there. He's getting there. I remember Twin Slash was pretty good. But it left him like flying through the air too much. Where am I? Oh, okay. I could not tell. Where's this go? Okay, I have my bearings now. I know exactly where that was. Give me that treasure.
I want all the treasures.
Heads up. Go.
Hurricane blast. Sword bomber. Breath.
They're doing Starflare on us again. Ow.
Sword bomber. Sword bomber.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. There's our own Starflare. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Drivers are getting adamant about low pay. As they should be. Honestly. You know, folks just don't have time for shitty paying jobs anymore. They're just done with it.
That's somewhere around
Like, no, you want me to work for you? You're gonna fucking pay me. It can wipe you if you get ambushed, and they all use Starflare. Oh, no kidding. This game can have those kinds of disasters, yeah. It's a pretty ruthless game sometimes.
Heads up.
Maximilian dude,
Work out.
he's a pretty good streamer.
Sword bomber.
That guy knows what he's doing. I wish I knew how he did it.
Sword bomber.
Uh-oh. That's them again.
Hurricane blast. Sword bomber.
We won't have to worry about wiping to that, even if that happens, because Claude absorbs star element, so at the very least he would be alive.
Sword bomber.
But I'm pretty sure you're speaking from a speedrunner's perspective.
Advance forward.
I think if they all did Starflare on me, I'd still have at least half of my hit points left on just about everyone, because it's only doing like 600 damage. It's really not that strong. Functionality, let's get more of that. That's a good one. Just gives you all those cool stats. Having you in casual play, no kidding. Yeah, I don't know what to say, man. Our hit points are pretty high. I don't think we'd die from it. Acerus, that was not worth it. Dead end, I guess. I guess that's a dead end. All right. Let's go back the other way we came. Yeah, it was doing about 600 to each person.
Careful.
No way. Go. Sword bomber.
Let's see. I don't think we're about to get hit by one. Oh, there it is. All right, Ashton's at 7,500. This is gonna do about. It's about 650.
Fairy heal.
Fairy heal. You went from 75.33 to 60, like 68.90 or so.
Sword bomber.
Your return on investment for DoorDash was terrible. You're doing more as a get out of the house so you don't get crazy activity. Yeah, that makes sense. You love his energy and positivity, Skylines? Dude has got energy. I love it, yeah. He really does. He brings it. He brings it. All right, Paul. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. I probably have better equipment than you did. That's probably part of it, Queena, yeah. Because this is certainly not my first play. This is like 5 or 6. You enjoyed giving people their food? Nice. They don't pay when you factor in car maintenance and gas. I'm a little cramped right now. There we go. Alright. It's hard to see in this with these, but I kind of need to wear them. Is this the right way? I think so.
Wow, he looks strong.
I must try harder or else. Sword bomber!
Anti.
Alright. I'm glad Rena's casting that. Nice. I interrupted a star flare. Your average cost per mile in tires, oil, gas, other metrics. You gave a net profit on a Google sheet. It was never good. Ha!
We have a full score with this.
You can write out mileage driven when doing your taxes. Yes. Moon Tiara. What am I looking forward to playing after this? Depending on what we beat first, Diseased. Well, no, let me rephrase that. If we're going to stay with Octopath, then depending on what we beat first, I'm going to play Final Fantasy XVI Edition because it's finally in English. Otherwise, what I had scheduled to play after this for Sunday, Monday was, let's see, what did I put there? 1,000 Arms. Some of you may have heard of that game. That was also a sub incentive. You like the voice acting, J Swarm? It's corny as hell, isn't it? It's a nostalgic corny.
It's a pile of rubble.
It's not quality.
Of Dragon Warrior number 052.
Thank you, Jeff, for 92 bits. Thank you. So yeah, 1,000 Arms is scheduled after this game. That's probably gonna happen. I haven't decided what we're doing about Octopath because we talked about it yesterday. I don't know if everyone was here when we talked about it, but that game won on the next list, and it's not going well. It's not going well at all. And I have never skipped a game on the next list before, but I am considering it. Because damn, I lose about a third of all of my viewers every time I stream that game. It's about 30%.
The bat.
30 to 40 depending on the night. Which tells you that they're 30 or 40% of the people here will not watch me play that game and are here for the game. So, you know, it kind of says everything right there. Like, that's fine. If you watch for the game, that's cool. But that's the biggest disparity. Which game? Octopath Traveler. There's a lot of people that will not watch me when I play that. Ooh, sword dance. Nice. Okay. That's his last learned skill, I believe. It's really hard to get it to work right, but if you do, holy shit, does Ashton tear them apart. You feel like you focus more on the streamer, but yeah, you'll disappear if someone's playing something you know you don't like. That's a lot more common than people think, to be honest.
This is tough.
Oh, please.
Sword bomber!
But it's just one of those things, like, why did that game win on the next list if so many people don't want to watch it? I just don't understand that. Ha! I'm not saying nobody wants to watch it. I'm saying 30 to 40% of this community does not want to watch it.
Weaker than I thought.
Which is a massive drop. When I do retro content, I average about 95 people every time. That's average. So that's over a 90-day period. When I do Octopath, I average about 60 to 65. I haven't seen a like percentage-wise drop like that since I played Crosscode. It's pretty huge, and I can't ignore it. So something needs to be done. Hello, Inquisitor. What do you say to us? There's creatures in the wall. Yeah, I know. I know. Isn't that creepy? It feels like we're being watched. It's cool, but it's creepy. All right, he maxed functionality. Let's work on biology. Oh, hi. We have a visitor. You think it just isn't meant to be? Had the same problem my first week when I went full time. Right, but I played that game when it was released. That made sense, right? No one had had a chance to play it yet. They've had 3.5 years to play it now. More people, you know, if they wanted to play it, probably would have gotten around to it at this point. So I don't know. Always feels like stone-crossed creatures watch him. Is that a song lyric? You don't want it spoiled? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I'm not looking for people to give me excuses. That's never what this is about. I don't honestly want them. Because they're not helpful. Like, I understand. It's for the conversation. I get it, and I appreciate it. But if you're, like, one person trying to explain why it's happening, you're not going to accomplish that. Modified song lyric. Oh, sorry. Like BGG and 8BitD, they excel at interacting with the community while still playing the game. Yeah, I'm terrible at that. I'm absolutely terrible at that. I cannot talk to people and play the game at the same time. The game freezes. It just... I don't have that capability even a little bit. Some viewers only follow a streamer to watch them play a certain game. Yep. A lot of them. Not some. A lot. I'd say that number is close to 30 to 40%. You guys want to say hi to our visitor? Want to say hi? What you doing, little buddy? Huh? Did you get kicked out of the bedroom again? Is that what happened? Wait. Hey, little friend. Yeah, there you go. Does that feel good? Look at him. Hey, little Mog. What do you want, little friend? Would you like some treats today? Hmm? Will that be good? Yeah. Look at the Moogle. Hey. You want me to give you some treats? You watch a guy who mostly streams FF6 rando. When he's playing anything else, goes from like 30 to 50 down to single digits. Yeah. Well, I mean, that'll happen if you've built your community off of single games or categories. But if you always have done variety of a sort, sometimes there's just certain games in there that are absolutely going to be outliers. You want a chin scratch? I think he wants me to stop. Da-da. I can say I probably don't watch any channel on Twitch just for the game. However, if some streamers play certain games, I won't watch. Like MMOs, for example, because I don't want, like, they're kind of like a addiction thing for me. Like, I try to stay away from those triggers. So those I will have to avoid for my own health. But that's not really, you know, really the same discussion as what we're talking about. You want a snack, little man? You do, don't you? You want this? You want your treats? Your treats? Yeah. Yeah, he does. Look at him. Oh, there it is. The pre-treat stretch. There you go. There you go. Yeah. little out of the way. There's some streams you watch for the games and some you watch for the streamers. But if you're watching for the game, the streamer still needs to add value. Yeah, I gotcha. You think you watched a broadcaster you follow but rarely ever watched because she was playing Monkey Island. I gotta play that someday. Looks fun. What's up, Ariam? How are you? Alright, Mog, that's it. No more. Speaking of snacks, I think my roommate made some pasta and I need to eat more.
A beta crawling on the e-bash. Spoopy music in here.
At some point, I want you folks to help me out tonight. Okay? Woo! Because I was thinking of buying some limited holiday decorations to put back there. Like lights. And then like something to put on the mic arm. So maybe later tonight, if you're around. Because I don't have any. Maybe you could help me figure that out. I don't have any. So, you know. Stick around for that so you can help me with that. That'd be cool. I can't do it. Let's go this way. These things are creepy. It does look like we're being watched by the walls themselves. Mithril mesh. I think I already had that. Yeah, I did. Jeans armor better than mithril mesh. Okay. That looks like a chest over there, like a hidden chest. It is indeed, and it's just spring water. Well, fine.
Oh, it's just them.
I'm coming.
Stop saying that.
Hurricane flare into pieces.
God damn it, Rita.
Hurricane flash. Hurricane flash.
She keeps saying
It looks like we won.
that phrase. Smith's hammer. Is this a dead end? Maybe it is. Tear him to pieces?
There's Mr. Enemy.
Maybe that is what he's saying.
Hurricane flash. Sword bomber. Sword bomber. Hurricane sword bomber.
Sword dance is fun,
You're
Leave it
too
to me.
easy.
but the enemy needs to stay still for it to work. Or they just get kind of knocked around by the other people on your team. I'm a little baffled as to what this game wants me to do right now.
I won't lose.
I will win. Sword dance.
Sword dance! Yeah, that works on these because they ain't moving. Tear him to pieces!
Are you okay?
Time to check my notes. I'm successfully knocked out, everyone. You are done with work? Congratulations. How does it feel? You thought it was torn into pieces? I don't think so. It sounds like he's saying tear. To my ear, anyway. But I'm not 100% on that. No mas work. I tend to do a lot of my like off-stream work
Bother me.
while lurking in channels. See how your work fares out Tuesday. Yeah, man. Good luck. It's pear into peaches. I accept this reality, Queena, as our new reality. Thank you. It's pear into peaches, everyone. All right. That's what it is now, forever. You can't argue. It's against the law. Where? I have no idea. It's a pile of peaches.
Let's fight. We can win this. Sword game. Tear into pieces. Tear into pieces. Sword pieces.
Yeah, definitely sounds like he's saying tear.
Tear into pieces.
Parabora beam.
We have a full score with this.
My strength is starting to overflow.
Good, Rena. Thank you for telling us about your overflowing. Thank you. I think it's tear into pieces. Yeah, I think it... I don't know. Like, I think it could be both. It could be tear him to pieces or tear into pieces, right? Both make sense. But I think it's into. Because some of the voice lines in this are kind of weird. Fairyology. There you go. I'll get the fairy stuff. Kale onto beaches. That's a strange place to put your kale, I gotta tell you. Are you sure you want to keep it there, Irvin? You know, it might get a little sandy. Could be uncomfortable to eat. We don't have gizzards, you know, as humans, after all,
Things will
so
work out somehow.
Beware.
I don't really have anywhere to put all that gunk.
Tear into pieces. Tear into pieces. Sword game. Tear into pieces.
This thing is just getting bodied. All you're hearing is pear into peaches. Yeah, I can't ignore it.
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
I can't ignore it. It's valid. It's valid. Pear into peaches. Speaking of the holidays, this could be whatever holiday you might celebrate, if any. I was wondering about this today,
Bad. Here's the enemy.
and we touched on this
Sword game. Sword
at the beginning of the stream. Like, do you have like foods that you associate with the holiday? Like for me, like the first one that comes to mind is like, oh, St. Patty's Day. It's corned beef and cabbage time. Like, it's the only time I ever get to eat that. You know?
Sword bomber. Sword
Like, that's one. Turkey. You associate turkey with the holiday. These holidays, yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people do, yeah.
Sword bomber.
Yeah, but for Thanksgiving and Xmas.
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
You win.
Moon tiara. Oh, I forgot to check that. That's the second one I've got. What's a moon tiara? It's not actually a helmet, or at least not one Precious can wear. Oh, it's for Rena. Gives motor mount skill level 7. That's cool. It lowers your defense against dark magic and has no beneficial stats. So if you wanted free motor mount 7, that's actually kind of neat. Skylines for you, you got tamales for Thanksgiving, Christmas. I like tamales. They're pretty good. You know, I had my first tamale ever. It was like 6 years ago. Not even kidding. So like I didn't have them until I was in my 30s. Pretty crazy, huh? I liked it. It was good. It was really good. Protection ring. How many of those do I have now? 7. Wow.
Try and plum. Some good quest.
I thought that this question would be good because we might get different cultural answers, you know? And we're already seeing that. I think that's really cool. 6 years ago was the first time I had tamales, yeah. Mm-hmm. And I really liked them. Because they looked like the ones I had looked so plain, you know, it was just like that tamale wrapped in the corn husk, right? I was like, this looks weird. It doesn't look like there's much going on, but there's a lot of flavor in there. I was really impressed. You have an answer for tonight's question of the day, Crixie? Okay. What do you got? What you got? What you got? Bleep. You love tamales, especially when your mom makes them. Nice. Boss time.
Bad. Here's the enemy.
Be careful.
Hurricane flash.
Thanksgiving for Susumu is usually ham or lasagna or a big pasta bake. Same for Yule or Xmas. Nice. This thing is getting fucked up so hard right now. Wow. We slaughtered that thing just mercilessly. All the multi-hit on this team is so good. Oh, there's Mirror Slice. Nice.
The name Smug.
Look at the 52-month sub right there. Goddamn, Void. Thank you, dude. How are you, man? Hey, where you going? Where you go? Get back here. Crixie, your best is the Smoke Glow because he's hilarious, loves everyone, but isn't afraid to call out a piece of shit when he sees one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Smoke's got the right idea about that kind of thing. I know exactly what he's doing there. It's the right play. Why was that boss about as hard as the slimes? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Void, man, how are you, dude? What's new? I saw what you posted about in Discord recently, and I hope you're able to figure that out. You know, maybe, at least for me, I didn't get the official like word, you know, for it, but I did enough research to figure it out, and it does explain everything. And maybe you're in the same boat, maybe not. I don't know. Right? I'm trying to speak about something without like outing the man, because it's, you know, it's his thing. He openly discussed it in Discord, but he didn't hear in chat. So I think Void knows what I'm talking about. Anything pumpkin flavored is Thanksgiving. You thought the game was gonna crash. Goose, Vlad, for Christmas. Interesting. I don't ever had goose. Usually ham. Or when my aunt was feeling generous, sometimes prime rib, which was, oh my god, amazing. Amazing. Anything mint is Christmas. Yeah, that checks out. I'd say that checks out. The air is growing calm. Barkers were the strongest. They lost their will to fight. We have the medal. Okay. Punk tried to kill the metal, but they failed like so many others before them. Functionality. Good poker face for guts, because that's for crits. Just got back from vacation in Indiana. Drove down through Chicago twice. You never want to do it again. That means you probably had to go through the circle change. Coming from Minnesota, you probably had to go through like, what, I-90, right? Possibly 88 as well. Probably two of the worst interstates I've ever been on. 90? Yeah, 90 is awful. It sucks so much. 90 is a shit show. I recommend, if you ever do it again, Voidheim, to head south to I-80 and then just go along South Chicago that way. It would probably add time, but you would avoid the city almost entirely that way. So what's the actual challenge condition, says Professor Gascan. So the challenge condition is that we're going to have to beat the endgame Cave of Trials, the super boss Queen Iselia, and the final boss without his limiter removed, which makes him like one of the hardest RPG final bosses that I've ever seen. So it's all endgame related, but we're almost there. We're like right at the edge of it. A good question. And yeah, I don't blame you, Void. I would try to bypass it next time if you could. Or stay at a hotel. We can go to get some dinner or something. You know? It's similar to duck, but better, Vlad, for goose. Okay. Goose eats ham for your family at Christmas and prime rib for the boyfriend's family. Nice. Mincemeat pie. I've never had that, KTO. That sounds horrible. It sounds like you've had a lot of really bad food in your time. I haven't heard you mention many foods that you've had that you've liked. It's like, man, this poor guy is deprived. We got to get him some real food. You've been doing it likely once a year since it was Thanksgiving with the girlfriend's family. Gotcha. Well, if you're ever in the area, man, we should hook up, okay? It would be cool to finally hang out with you. All right? So just think about it next time. I'd be happy to go out to dinner or something. I played Beyond the Beyond. I did, yeah. That game was a train wreck, let me tell you. I think the random encounters are gone now that we've killed the boss. If I'm not mistaken, the boss basically was holding it all together, so now we just leave. That's a nice change of pace. Can we put Par in the closet? What do you say? Look, I'm picking up months into a pack of these viewers for it up a pain normally weakens fire or carried by mid-game. Oh. Oh, good. Thank you, Zapara. Oh, thank you for that. Whatever that was. Thank you. Yeah. Is he taking up streaming? He might be. You don't know. Kind of ducked out for some of the Beyond the Beyond because the whole time you felt like you were sitting there going, this game sucks. That's part of the fun, honestly. You got to see how bad it gets. It's like a test of, you know, fortitude and, and patience. You had a banh mi steamed bun up in Fairbanks, Alaska that was pretty spectacular. Tell me about that. I don't know what that is. Is that like an indigenous recipe or something like that? You're all too aware. Fair enough. All right. I need to check my private actions to make sure we aren't missing any that are very important. Dun, dun. So we're going to go to our shrines.rpgclassics.com. We're also going to load up secrets to make sure we're not missing the cutscene, the limiter. You have to get to the very final save point before I can do that. Okay, so I'm not worried about that. Same for the endgame content. Okay. So yeah, we're not going to beat the game until we've done all the endgame content. Because we're going to need to in order to beat Indolesio. So the final boss will be the very final thing with his limiter removed. It's going to be absolutely ruthless. Just completely ruthless. It's Vietnamese, but there are a lot of Asians in Fairbanks. Okay. Understood. So what does it taste like? What is it exactly? North City Secret Files. It didn't let us finish that. We probably want to do that. We should go to giveaway first. Pandora's box. Alright, giveaway. We're going to giveaway. Because we never got access to all those secret files. And I think that's pretty important for the story. Lemongrass and sweet pork? That does sound really good. Yeah, that sounds really good. I would love to try something like that. Oops, I loaded the wrong ones. Not Claude's private actions. Private actions. We got Rena's. Okay. I think we're good for now. You gotta go on Lurk Void. It was a really good bite of food, kind of sweet and just a little spicy. Yeah, that sounds great. I would love something like that. Sweet and spicy is like one of my favorite combinations. Blackberry.
Beep 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 beep.
Natters? Alright, man. Have a good lurk. Thanks again. These pre-rendered backgrounds. I wish more games would do these. I just think this looks really good. I still think it looks good. You don't see this tech anymore. It's weird. Bom, bom, bom. Backdoor information. Seems that someone recently managed to break into the previously closed heraldry weapons laboratory. Do you know anything about that?
He's talking about us.
I think I need to actually say yes to this. It was us. Yeah.
It was us who broke into the heraldry weapons laboratory.
Okay.
Indianapolis used to have a pretty good place in Massachusetts Avenue to serve Cajun food sauces over rice like...
I don't know that other word. Used to eat there a couple times a week. Cajun spice is good though. I don't know that word though. Pre-render stuff still looks good. I think so too. If done right so it isn't uncanny, you could see this making a fun comeback. I mean, it certainly could work for retro aesthetic games, right? Games that are designed to look retro. You could still do the same like resolution limitations and whatnot, you know? Touch some of them up and they would look like an indie game made today. Yeah, for sure. It's weird. It's almost like at some point we decided newer equal better when in truth they could have just perfected this art and stuff would be much nicer. I mean, they could do both is the thing. They could have done both, you know? Like everybody went full through. Not everybody. Most companies went all about 3D. And many were very bad at it. It's like, you know, we were really good at this. Let's do that. Let's do that. But I mean, the market, it was, you know, market demand is kind of basically where it's at. The market wanted 3D. So that's what people tried to make. There's one thing that we need to remind ourselves sometimes is that RPGs and stuff like this is very niche. It's never really been that popular. 3D was always inevitable, and the photorealism was coming slowly but surely. But games are just so big and likely to make that there's a calling for more stylized or retro styles. Yes, which is what the indie industry is basically built around. It's like, hey, we don't have a fucking entire company to make a AAA game. It's just like me and or like one or a couple other people, right? It's like, just make what you can and make sure it's fun. So yeah, that whole industry is based around that concept, is that it's just not possible or feasible for most people to do that. There's some of the best games lately. Yeah, they really are. It's really cemented itself as here to stay. It's very cool to see. Etouffee. Is that how you say it? Etouffee? Oh, etouffee. Etouffee is a dish found in Cajun and Creole cuisine. Served with shellfish over rice. I do like shellfish. I like seafood in general. Technique known as smothering. Popular method. Oh, that area got gentrified. Gotcha. Tell him the code. Yes, but I don't remember. I remember. Wow. Really? Yes, it's 324-89976-2168-9934 BZQF. How the fuck did you remember that? We're just like, what the hell? Wow, Claude. Yeah, wow, indeed. Yes, indeed. Those are good numbers. Hang on a second. He probably wrote it on his palm. Maybe his communicator recorded it, right? Here we go. Yes, that did it. It's so simple if you know the key. I can see the secret data of North City as if I were holding it in my hands. Here we go. Now we're finally getting the information. Rebellions against the planet Need have now broken out in 24 different frontier planets. It appears that several of the technologies of the planet Need have been leaked to the forces of undeveloped planets, so we suspect that Needian conspirators are cooperating with rebel forces. Let's quickly develop new weapons in order to suppress these rebel forces. So already this first file makes this planet sound like they were the aggressor or the conqueror, and that people were fighting back. And it's discussing developing new weapons to combat this. This is probably leading up to why the 10 wise men in this game exist. Based on the research of Dr. Lantis, it was discovered that by applying technologies derived from heraldry science to make modifications to the DNA of people, it's possible to create bioweapons that have heraldry powers much more powerful than normal. Oh boy. A military Supreme Council decided that the aforementioned bioweapons should be urgently put into practical use and used for the defense and control of the frontier planets. The code name for the project was decided to be 10 Wise Men Defense Plan Phase 1. Under the direction of Dr. Lantis, the construction of 10 bioweapons began. Depending on the results of the plan, they planned to continue on to Phase 2, 3, and into the construction phase. Yeah. You're glad games are evolving. The problem is it's more massive, more complex, and more expensive to make. Yeah. There's room for both is basically where it's at this point. You're going to have AAA developers who make those big games, right? Whether they're good or bad. And you're going to have the smaller developers, like the middle developers don't really exist as much as they used to anymore. You don't really see that. So really, then you just have smaller devs and indie devs. It's really the two extremes nowadays. Smaller devs, one of the few I can think of is maybe, what are they called? Supergiant? Is that their name? They made Bastion and Hades. They'd be like one of the middle devs at this point, even though it's indie games. I would consider that like a middle developer. Metal Gear. It's not Metal Gear. No, it's not. The 10 wise men are people. They're people. It's like Silent Grade. Oh my god. Research reports. The close in combat weapon Marsilio, the remote projectile attack weapon Shigeo, the base defensive special weapon Burl, These 3 weapons were completed. In addition, development was started on the strategic weapon Dacus to be used to control these 3. The two information gathering agents Ruprecht and Nicholas were completed. Together with the information analysis agent Gibberell completed earlier, these agents were assembled under the command of the civilian control agent Vesper. In addition, the agent named Cyril used to monitor the 10 Wise Men was also completed at the same time. Dr. Lantis' last surviving family member, his daughter Philia, was the victim of a terrorist attack by rebel forces opposed to the 10 Wise Men defense plan. However, the military decided to impose an information blackout, decided upon a policy of concealing the truth from Dr. Lantis. Hey, new menu items can be selected. Letter of apology, final report. Oh yeah, Weiss, how about that? Hades is amazing, yeah. Indy seems to be just anyone. Indy seems to just be anyone not attached to one of the big studios or publishers. Yeah, you might be right. Because I'm trying to think of like companies of games that I've played or seen recently that aren't one of the big, you know, devs or publishers. Does Focus Home Interactive make mid-tier stuff? What do they make, Menace? I don't know. I know I've heard of the name, but I don't know what they make. Favorite dev is Devolver Digital. They're a publisher. They're not a developer, they're a publisher. And a very big indie publisher. They don't actually make games, they publish them. Focus Home Interactive made the Sherlock Holmes games and Greedfall. Those would be mid-tier games then, wouldn't they? Yeah, that is a good example. There's not many of those companies out there anymore, is there, Menace? Generally, anything they publish is good and already sold. Right. Well, that's because they're a good publisher. Like, they've been doing what they've been doing long before Clara joined them. But she certainly has enhanced their company by joining them. She's known her shit for a long time. But so have they. Dude, it's just a good combination there. I miss being able to hang out in her streams. It's always a good time. So I have a pretty good working relationship with Will Shan, so I'd always see her around and hang out in her streams too. Haven't seen small publishing since after the Xbox 360 generation. Small publishers just kind of gravitated to the Wii, and that slowly died off. No, they're not Dev Skylines, no. They're one of the best publishers out there, though, as you've seen. A lot of games have come under their umbrella, and great ones at that. Focus Home is a publisher? Oh, okay. Spiders developed it. Okay. Now I just have this image of like 10 spiders like typing on a keyboard. Kind of funny. Like one of them's like using Photoshop. You didn't know they were together for the longest time? I mean, it's not like they announce it to the world all the time. It's hard not to, though. If you watch Will Shan, like almost every night she shows up with a bunny on camera. And it's like, look, it's a bunny. And everyone gets happy because it's a bunny. She shows off the buns pretty frequently. It's really cool. Like Jade and Trav, well, they weren't together for a while. Or more accurately, it was a secret for a long time. Like, it wasn't public until like 4 years ago. 3 or 4 years ago. but he doesn't really stream anymore. Not really. She's still like the best pure variety streamer on Twitch. Like, I don't even think there's a comparison. His channel is great. And when he streams every once in a while, it's still great. Beep beep. Anti-program client activated. Firewall under construction. Oh. We're busted. Our access has been ratted out. We can't go any further. What's wrong? The computer contains 7 anti-computer invasion programs that I wrote. Even if we were denied, this location should not have been discovered. I see, so I guess you can't obtain any more information. Not exactly. I've already downloaded the files. Now all we need to do is decode the individual files. Finding the key is harder than doing the hacking. Alright, so now I go talk to the dean, who should have the access we need. Oh, it's the library. What a nice looking library. Check that out. You got a fireplace. You got the tile floors. Isn't this a nice looking library? Look at the ceiling fans up there. That's really cool. All right, let's go talk to the dean. You want to play a modded version of Game Dev Tycoon to have spiders as the developer? Good airflow, yeah. What? Rifus has been doing such horrible... Yet, I too am interested in the contents. Why don't you try using this? Pandora's Box, which is some kind of hacking program. No, there's rumors been going around about the Chrono Cross remaster, Erwin, because I think what caused the quote-unquote leak was like somebody listed like the soundtrack or something somewhere. Like I don't know. It was something like that. So now there's like a lot of credible coincidental evidence out there that's leading people to believe that Chrono Cross is getting a remaster. Like nothing alone really is like anything, but put it all together and it seems like it's pretty plausible, which is 0% surprising because they've done it for a bunch of games now, right? Saga Frontier, Legend of Mana, Final Fantasy 8, 9, right? Like, and then they did a full-blown remake of Trials of Mana or Seiken Densetsu 3, if you want to call it that. So Square has come out themselves and said many times in the past they want to be able to have their like retro library all available digitally if possible. So if Chrono Cross gets a remaster, that'd be great. And I think it's a plausible pick. There's not really any reason, like the other thing I'm seeing though is there's a very loud minority of people complaining that it's not Chrono Trigger. It's like, you don't want to remaster Chrono Trigger. The game doesn't need one. That game is literally the height of the 16-bit era. You don't improve upon that. You don't fucking touch that game. It does not need anything. It's already about as perfect as you can get for a video game. Now, a digital port for Chrono Trigger, however, for like Switch, PS4, 5, you know, Xbox, Steam. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's on Steam, but it's like, it took a long time for it to get playable because it was shit. So like, sure. But that game does not need a remaster. Chrono Cross needs a remaster because it was early 3D. It looks great for when it came out, and it still looks great. But that game could obviously use some love. Chrono Cross Remaster is part of the NVIDIA database leak. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, that's what I heard. It was a database leak. Yeah. You know, like their digital release of Valkyrie Profile? When did they remaster Valkyrie Profile? I don't remember seeing that. Chrono Trigger on the DS was very good. It's like literally the best version of the game. I'm not even joking. It was released digitally and mobile. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Dean Perril's giving this to me? What an amazing stroke of luck. Let's look at it at once. It may take some time. Okay. It's being analyzed now. It's quite strong after all. Okay, do this. In and out. Okay. A certain amount of real time must elapse before he'll finish. Oh, okay. You know, the DS version of Chrono Trigger, that's expensive now. It's hard to get. Mountain Green Profile was released digitally and mobile. Oh, I don't count mobile releases as anything, to be honest. Like, a mobile release of any game like that is always, okay, we're gonna throw mobile gamers a bone. It's never, we're gonna make this good. It's just, here, have a game. There's never any thought put into it, so I never count those as anything of value. Because they're never done in a valuable way. Looks a lot like Octopath Traveler. No, this is not Octopath, no. It's Star Ocean, the second story on the PlayStation 1. So, if this reminds you of Octopath, then Octopath took inspiration from games like this that came out, and this came out in 98? 99. 1999. All right. So we can't really see the rest of those files yet until some real time has elapsed, of which I don't know how much. So that's fine. We can just carry on. Final Fantasy V on mobile wasn't bad. I think anything on mobile is bad because you have to use mobile controls to play it. It's always going to have to make sacrifices to run on mobile, no matter what. Where was I going to go? Oh yeah, I was going to go to Central City. Real quick. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Disease Man, good luck with your big, what is it, interview or meeting or training or whatever it was? I think I said training. Dun, 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 dun. Use a PS4 controller with your phone. Sounds like a miserable experience. The reason you got into buying handhelds is because you got tired of mobile soft controls. Right. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that for sure. This reminds me of Illusion of Gaia. That's a good game too. I like that one, Junkomatic. I enjoyed Illusion. The Quintet trilogy, I think they call it. Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, and Terranigma. Those are all excellent games. Dun, 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 dun. All right, give me some royalties here, my dude. 468,000 full. Cha-ching! Yo! And we'll change the UI, right? Yeah. What's worse is holding a hot phone because the battery's dying from the game you're playing. Ooh. Only SNES game you have, Erevan. Oh, yeah? Mobile's atrocious business model. Oh, you mean the surcharges? All right, let's go back to Armlock, I guess. Have I played ActRaiser? Many times, including twice or 2 or 3 times on stream. It's a good game. It's a good game, Queena. Have you played it? I haven't played the new one though, just the old one. It's a cool game. I like it a lot. I like the combination of sim and action platforming. I think it was clever. Date bread. Want to know what I mean by mobile's atrocious business model? Just pay $2.99 to hear the rest. Yeah, Aravid, if you find one, let me know. I need it. It's the #1 game I want to get back. You want the new one? The new Actraiser referral? Well, I mean, there's a big Steam sale right now. You should see if it's on sale. Check my Humble. I got Humble affiliate. A lot of times Humble's cheaper than Steam when there's sales. Which is kind of crazy, to be honest. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I can't do a private action. Okay. It's not on Steam. You didn't think to check Humble. Oh, it's not on sale on Steam. Okay. Yeah, check Humble. It might be on there. The remake's still pretty new, so you wouldn't expect sales. I see sales on new games all the time on Steam, but they're usually only like 10 to 20% at the most, you know? It's not a lot, but it's still, you're saving 10 to 20%. That's really nothing to, you know, ignore if it's a game you really want. For some people, that 10 to 20% might just be the few bucks they needed to get it, you know? Usually 55 instead of 60. Right. Or 50 instead of 60. Still, I mean, that's $5 or $10 that you didn't have to spend, you know? Sometimes it's worth it. I put a few games in my cart, but I haven't bit the bullet yet on them. On Steam. I haven't decided. They're all indie games, too. So, I don't think most people have heard of any of them. I've been looking at cat games again, because I think in February we're going to do another charity marathon for the no-kill cat shelter here. We'll do our 3rd one. I want to do that every year. You picked up Days Gone? I've heard of that. I don't remember what that is, though. Sorry, just give me a sec. My knuckle hurts right now. I haven't used this thing in a long time. It's about time. Cat games. Yeah, Crixie, every year I do... Well, what was it, 2019 when my cat passed away, so I did a charity for the local no-kill cat shelter. And then I did it again in 2020, and we, like, more than tripled what we raised. So I want to make it a yearly thing. We raise money for a local no-kill cat shelter. And everyone that's on the channel, myself included, plays games related to cats. So it's been fun. It's been pretty fun. They're all cat-related games. Just give me a minute. This does help. It's painful, but it helps. Do I open up submissions? Yes. So when the time comes, I'll make an announcement. Queena, if you're interested in participating, people can apply. They can do submissions. And it's not just speed runs. So some people did speed runs. Some were just doing casual plays. Whatever it is, it's cat related. And it's the idea is to be entertaining to an audience, you know? What's the ball? It's called an acu ball. It's like an acupuncture ball. And the pain is gone, so it works when it works, you know? That's pretty good. It's more good for like tendons, not so much joints, but it does help me. Vitamin B12 helps sensation in the extremities. Where do you get B12 from, Junkomatic? Other than like, you know, mineral or, you know, like vitamin pills. Where can you get B12? What kind of food? Being entertaining. I mean, Queen is a streamer. They know how to do something interesting that entertains people, whether it's a speed run or whatever, you know. We don't accept everyone. Like, I didn't accept everyone that applied last year, but Most people got in. It just depends on time, you know. You need a blanket form. Oh God, that would be. Oh, that sounds painful. Do we have carpal tunnel? No, as far as I know, I don't. Last one of your boys in 2019. Yeah, it was like a week or two before Christmas when Purball was gone. I'm sure you remember him, X2. You used to hang out when he was on camera all the time. He's that big furry gray cat that I used to have. That was a good cat. So yeah, I was like, I needed to do something to channel all that energy in a positive way, you know, after losing him. So one of the first streams back I did, in fact, I think it was the first stream back, was to do that charity stream. It was, I think we raised like $500+ on that first stream back. And then last year we raised like $1,600. It was really nice. So the goal this year will be beat 1,600. At least you got to be there, Crixie, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I do indoor cats personally. It's just too risky in a big city like this, you know? Mostly meat and dairy has B12, but also seaweed. Ah, okay, thanks. That's where you get B12. I mean, I do eat plenty of meat and dairy, so... If you couldn't tell, I'm a rather large dude. You could forge it in the most powerful weapon, right? We're counting on you.
Just leave it to me. I will forge it into something that will blow you away.
Well, we want you to blow away the wise men, not us, so, okay. What's up, broski? How are you? Oh, I got you, Irvin. Yeah. Tiny little matchstick man. I've gained way too much weight, Weiss, since the pandemic started. I'm not even kidding. Like 30 pounds, dude. I don't like it. I'm like 240 right now. I'm used to being like anywhere between 190 and 215. So it's just too much. It's way too much. And I'm starting to do a new habit that I think is going to help. I was eating food after stream way too often. And that's not good, like right before bed. So instead, what I've been doing is eating on breaks during stream instead, and not after stream. And I think that's gonna at least be the start, you know, to shedding some of these extra pounds. Wii Fit, I don't have that. And I've heard it's terrible. That's very strange, Junkomanic. That is a random fact. Fair enough. 240 is nothing. I don't care how big people are around you. I don't compare myself to others. That's the wrong mentality, okay? I compare myself to past me and only past me. Everyone else could be whatever fucking weight they want to be. That's their business. I don't give a shit. I'm not comfortable with it. Wii Fit was really good, but you're not sure how it holds up to more recent things? Gotcha. You think you're getting a row machine. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen those in gyms. You started eating one big meal a day, so you're constantly told it's either bad for you or good for you. From what I know, if you're athletic, it's really bad for you. If you're sedentary, it might be okay. Athletic, you want to, like, if you're really athletic, you want to eat like 2 to 5 small meals a day. The problem is, like, your body's going to get used to that. And then if you have, like, anything extra, it's just going to put, like, 100% of it away. They did release the Castlevanias on Steam. Yeah. Yeah. That's something else you could look into. Yeah, if you guys are going to look into doing any of the recent fall, or not fall, but holiday sales, you know, might I suggest you check out my Humble, because if you buy games with that affiliate link, I get 5% out of their pocket, not yours. So, you know, consider it to just help me along doing this for a living. You're gonna try and get Ring Fit Adventure? Ring Fit Adventure? I've been interested in that too, Crixie. I've heard it's pretty good. XT, you cut sugar out of your diet and gotten good, albeit slow results. Yeah, I stopped drinking soda in college. And I lost 20 pounds in a year when I did that. And I've never really regularly drank them again. Every time you buy something from my Hummel, it tends to spook me. Yeah, their alerts are like sometimes randomly loud as hell. So yes, that does happen, but that's fine. Recently started having sugar again, you feel awful? Yeah. I think the problem with North America is a lot of what we consider sugar is not sugar. It's high fructose corn syrup, which is so much worse for you. So I try to avoid a lot of that stuff. Like I really have anything with that stuff in it if I can help it. It's just terrible for you. And it's why everything in this country tastes weird compared to everyone else in the rest of the world. Because they don't do that. They use actual sugar. Like the real shit. You've cut alcohol in general, including beer. Beer, yeah, beer is going to blow you up big time. Yeah, I know, broski. You told me you were going to lose weight. And I was like, no, you're not. I was thinking the whole time. When you said you were going to lose weight, I was like, no, he isn't. There's no fucking way. With all the, like, new food that you have access to now, you're going to gain weight. You need to, like, offset that or you're going to blimp up, my friend. We're about the same age. I know what happens when you get access to a whole new culture of food, all right? Because that happened to me with my ex because she was Italian. I gained a shit ton of weight, and that's going to happen to you unless you take care of that. Because I had all this Italian food I'd never seen or heard of before, and it was amazing. You're in the same boat, my dude. You gotta really watch out. You've held exactly level, but only because of so much walking, biking, and stairs. Yeah. It's tough, right? It's really tough. Dun, 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 dun. What do I mean, sugar? What do you mean, sugar? I don't understand the question. Hello, ninnies, how are you? But what do you mean? What are you asking me? You got bad knees. I mean, there's still cardio you can do, even with bad knees, right? It's just not... It's harder to pull off. Your cardio situation's better? That's good, man. That's good to hear. You're just typing words. Oh. Okay. Well, how are you, man? Like, what's going on with you? You sign up for Blue Apron with your partner. You cook 3 dinners a week together for $10 a serving. That's not bad. Elliptical machines are good for bum knees. Yeah, those could work. You should probably exercise. Yeah, me too. Oh no, is that Coco? Is that Coco? Hello, Coco. How are you? She's on my new team. I'm on Glitch Code now. She's on that team. She's on that team. Hi. Hello. Hello, people. Cackle Raid. Was she cackling tonight? Oh, she played more RimWorld, didn't she? Oh, she was playing more RimWorld, wasn't she? Oh, no. When is she not cackling? From what I'm learning, it's pretty frequent. Oh, it's pretty frequent. Yes, she was playing RimWorld. Oh, my God. Hello, Coco. Who else we got here? Apoc. Apoc. Good to see ya. Blame Frost. I can blame Frost, I guess. Yeah. Big Ben. Mondo Mole, 3rd strongest mole. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Welcome back. Tom's still here? Good to know Tom's still here. You only killed 1 person tonight, and you caught up. No way. You actually recovered from that? Yo, the last time I watched you play, you were like 2 gunshots away from reset. Somebody was like running away with like your last standing like person, and you had 1 person left to chase them down and rescue them. That was crazy how close you were to the end. It was so good. It was like 6 hours of Coco just freaking out. That's RimWorld. I'm not even kidding. Just 6 hours of nonstop. Like, what the fuck? Now there's fires, and now the winter has killed all of our food, and all our animals are dying, and now we're getting kidnapped. It was just nonstop. Well, hello everyone from Coco Confessions channel. Coco is on the same Twitch team as me. If you didn't know, we're on GlitchCo, which is a really cool team. All about people who are combating those invisible illnesses, as we call it, whether it's like neurodiversity or something else. Myself, ADHD. I talk about it a lot here. When we get into heavier topics, I usually like to steer people to a serious discussion channel in Discord, you know, so people can have a more targeted discussion. Keep the mood going here. But let me give you a little video to check out while you get comfortable. And if you're a big lurker like me, if you follow the channel, they are anonymous. So your name does not show up. I don't call it out. I don't see it. So get comfy. And thank you, Coco, for being so kind to share your community with ours. And thank you, everyone, for supporting Coco on that pretty juicy raid right there. That was a pretty nice one. It's good to see you. I knew you from somewhere, Junkomatic. Like, I always forget that that's where we met, was in Shan's channel. I always forget that. Coco killed you tonight? Oh, no. Why am I hearing Snorlax right now?
Humble store purchase made for $21.48.
Got it. Somebody bought from Humble. See? Thank you, whoever you are. Appreciate you using that Humble affiliate link. So, Coco, you're going to keep playing more RimWorld? If you folks don't know Coco, you should go check her out. She's a... related to what we did last night, she's a Link to the Past speedrunner. Really good at it. You know, we did that Link to the Past rando seed last night, which was absolutely monstrously ruthless. She also plays like variety stuff. Yeah, she's a speedrunner, Ninnies. You should check her out, man. It's a good time over there. Dun, 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 dun. See, that robot is listening to me. I swear to God, he's listening to me. You can't stop playing RimWorld. That's how that game goes. Yeah, it is how that goes. Yeah, I was watching her speedrun today. I had to go before she started RimWorld. So I sadly missed out on that, but yeah. He's evolving? Yeah. Yeah, I think he has like listening capability. If you see that chat member Zypara in chat, that's a machine learning algorithm, kind of AI thing. It's freaky. It's really freaky. It only says things based on what is said in chat. It's really weird. And it's usually funny too. You do 100% no major glitches. Nice. I think someone I used to watch all the time back in the day did that same category. It was, his name was Kevin Force. He still streams like once in a blue moon. He's a friend of mine, a local friend of mine. He used to stream, I think that was that category too. Oh, you know Kevin Force, Ninnies? Nice. Yeah, he's good people. Yeah, Kevin's good people. We've gone out to dinner with him once or twice. And hung out with him for drinks another time. I mean, we've hung out a few times, like 2 or 3 times. I don't remember. Algorithms were invented by Alan Goritham in 1754. Strange. So, Coco, what's next up for you? Are you going to play more RimWorld or do more speedruns? If you folks are wondering what we're playing tonight, we were playing Star Ocean 2 on the PS1. My case is a little grimy. It needs some love. It's the OG case that I had from way back in the day. Yeah, we're playing Star Ocean 2 on the PS1. It's a good game. I like this game a lot. Not really, you're just being irreverent. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. that Enix logo? Yeah, that was before Squaresoft and Enix merged. This was 99, and the merger I think was 02 or 03. Because their first major release, oddly enough, their first major release after the merger was this. You know, not first release, but I think it was their first major release, was Star Ocean 3. This was not too long after the merger. This was 03 when this was done. So yeah. I always like the cover on this too. It's got that like foil, kind of reflective foil on it. Looks really cool. You gonna do speedrun in RimWorld until Battletoads? You're gonna play Battletoads? Yo, you have to let me know when you're gonna play that. I love that game. I want to hang out on your channel when you do that. You have to let me know. I'm like putting the onus on you, like you don't have enough shit to do. Like, no, it's your job to tell me. Like, oh, all right. Battletoads is really good. I love that game. It took me months as a kid, but I did eventually beat it. Is that a Battletoads emote? Sick. Oh, Jimbles. Yeah, okay. I can see it. Good old Jimbles. Mr. Middle-aged gamer. You found the Ultimate Edition of 12 with a metal case. Nice. You don't want to play Battletoads with this community challenge? Oh, I'm aware. Nobody wants to play that game. That game is ruthlessly hard. That's why I want to be there. I want to see you play it. You're going to grab with Battletoads and the Ace's lack of battling? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's all you do. It's a beat 'em up. I mean, it's a beat 'em up, but there's a lot of different types of stages too. Yeah, it's primarily a beat 'em up. Free pass to Fun City, an NFID.
Is it right for us to be going off to Fun City to play?
That's it. Battletoads is so good. It's more platforming than beat 'em up after level 1. See, level 1 and 2 are beat 'em up. 3 is beat 'em up and turbo tunnel. 4. I almost always use the warp. What is 4? Is 4 the surfing level? Right? 4 is the surfing level, right? Or is it a snow level? I can't remember. I think 5 is surfing. 4 is the ice level. Okay, 4 is mostly platforming with a little bit of beat 'em up, right? Yeah. 5 might be the surfing level then. That's a little beat 'em up and surfing. I'm trying to remember because this is an interesting point you're making. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just trying to go through it. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember what all the stages are because I almost always use warp points. Rat Race is... Oh, it's so hard. God, Rat Race is nuts. Yeah, I would say Battletoads is pretty equal, isn't it? Like, maybe it is more platforming. But there's stages that are neither platforming or beat 'em up. Which I think is part of what made that game unique. You know? Yeah, I could think of at least one stage that is neither beat 'em up nor platforming. Cool. That's interesting to think about. And I want to watch Coco play it. It's fun to watch people play that game. It really is. Your experience with Battletoads is high-speed collisions more than anything. Or they want me to go to Fun City, but I'm going to be doing private actions first. It's going to be a pain. It's going to be pain, Coco. You need to be ready. You're going to have to bring your A game as far as streamer patience goes, all right? It's going to be real easy to get frustrated. Do your best. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. The Battletoads remaster come out. I don't know what that is, to be honest. Streamer patience is a myth? No, streamer patience on your channel is a myth. I've seen you stream. You get upset. All right? Don't lump us in with you, buddy. All right? All right? You got your own vibe. I got mine. Poor Broski. I'm like calling him out here tonight. You did 6 hours of getting over it very calmly. It's hard to believe, man. I trust you, but I have to tell you that I really got to take a leap of faith here. 20 push-ups on your thumbs, Coco. You played some frustrating games in your time, so you're being optimistic. Fair enough. Fair enough. You don't get upset at games, you quit around them. If a game truly makes me really frustrated, it doesn't make me mad. It makes me like depressed and dejected. Like I feel like the game is like being mean to me and I get sad about it. It kind of shuts me down. And then eventually I'm like, I can't do it anymore. I just got to do something else. It's harsh on my vibe, you know? Like I got to move on. Yeah, see, we need to. The inquiring minds want to know, Coco. When is this Battletoads stream? We want to be there. All right, we want to hang out with you. You don't think anything can make you feel worse than the dig game on A Link to Past when you're on PB pace? Oh, I don't like the dig game. Never a fan. Why do you have to do the dig game? Oh, because you said you do 100%, which means you get all the pieces of heart. That checks it. That makes sense. Because you gotta get all the pieces of heart. Yeah. Right. That sucks. Some of those pieces of heart really suck to get. Like the one... What's the one... that you have to do the chess game one then, don't you? Where you pick random chests to get a piece of heart? Is that one just like RNG fuckery? Oh, that's the worst. Because those are all freebies in the rando. You know, in the rando, you get it on the second chest, and in the dig game, it's like the 13th dig or whatever. Both are run killers? That's ruthless. That's so mean. Roasted Donut can attest to new chill mode. Roasted Donut, what do you got for us? RPG games are like books. Sometimes they can be really good. Sometimes you got to put it down. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Community needs to pool enough points together in the next 2 weeks. All right, you all heard it here first. We're going to go lurk in Coco Confessions channel all at the same time. You know, legit view botting, okay? I mean, I didn't say that word. And just rack up those points so she has to play Battletoads. You know, just keep a tab open. Oh, shit. Dumping follow points into that goal. You know, just in case you missed it, you know, here you go. There's another shout out real quick. Not getting any private actions here. I want private actions, damn it. I like this game. It's painful to watch, but a big rush when it's only 2 dig, 1 chest or whatever. Yeah, that's the thing with RNG. When it's on your side, it's really exciting, isn't it? There's one thing about this channel that anyone who's a regular here can attest to. And I don't know what it is, but if I were to have a superpower, it would be luck. And it happens in almost every thing I play. I don't know why. It's not like I'm doing anything differently. But there are a lot of people here that can attest to it. It's very strange. Dun, dun, dun. All right, we got a private action here with Precious and Rena. Thank you for the follows tonight, by the way, folks. They are always anonymous, so I don't know who they are, but I appreciate it. You have a lot of time off this month. You'll make it happen. Yes. Yes. This game has Final Fantasy vibes to it. It does, yeah. Yeah, it has a little bit of that to it. But it's sprite-based instead of 3D. You were born with a nat 1. Oh, no. Your superpower is having incredible luck if the outcome is going to be funny. Nice. That happened today, but the cable of your monitor went out, and you had to stop the run to switch it out. Oh, my God. That's awful. That's awful. Let's see. Just in this game alone, samples of luck. I got a trickster accessory, which you need. I needed to get some mithril, which is a super rare material to get Claude's best weapon. And the way trickster works is like every 1 to, I don't know, 120 seconds, you get a random item. It's like totally random based on a pool. I got like a berry, and then the next 2 items almost immediately were 2 mithrils, which are the rarest things in that pool back to back. And I was able to get the weapon. And that's just this game. There's a lot of other instances in other games that people will learn over time. They're like, what the fuck? It was PB potential run. You stopped running after that and switched to remoral. Oh no. That's the worst. Precious is getting giddy over all the technology in here.
Hey, Precious. Hello. Oh, I see. That must be it. So if I twiddled this... Uh-oh.
What did she do? Why did it sound like a donkey? Alfina, you hate my luck sometimes. I'm telling you.
Wow, cool.
Rena's like,
It's useless. She isn't listening at all.
no. Oh, she does it again. Let's just leave her. Okay. All right. Precious is having the time of her life right now. You need to lurk while you get foods. Thanks again, Coco. We'll be here for a while if you hang out, and if you don't, I appreciate it regardless. Been meeting a lot of cool new people on that new Twitch team. I don't know if I made a command for it yet. Did I? Nah, I did, but I didn't finish it. So yeah, not yet. The Battletoads will happen? Hell yeah. There's a game you play, there's a 5% chance in one spot to glitch in soft lock, and you do it 75% of the time. Wow. That's pretty impressive. Oh, I just went in there. I was looking for the other room. It's this one. Right here. See if there's any other cutscenes. I want to know why that computer is a horse. That was really weird. It was really weird. The computer was a horse. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I might be able to get some more of these. There's one in Fun City. Okay. Okay. All right, Dane. It was good to have you. Thanks for hanging out. I think an end game is probably going to happen tomorrow if we get to it. Because we're really close. By the way, if you are a retro fan like myself, I love emulation. I think emulators are great. They give people access to games they might not otherwise have the capability of getting access to. Plus, it's a digital preservation thing. With that said, I only play on hardware here. So if I'm playing a game here, it's because I own it, or I have hardware that lets me play it on an original system, like a flash cart. Like this. Like one of these. This is for Super Nintendo. So yeah. Yeah. Now saying that, there is a difference, legally speaking and Twitch terms of service speaking, between emulation and piracy. A clear difference. Using emulators 100% above board. Nothing illegal about it. Nothing against terms of service. Facilitating piracy against the law and the terms of service on Twitch. So if you start talking about, like, you know, like downloading games and stuff like that, we gotta nuke the message and maybe put you in a little timeout or something like that, you know? With that said, I'm not going to tell people what they can and can't do. You know, that's just not what I'm about. But here, hardware only is what I do. So all the games I play, I am playing on an original system. And I go to great lengths to make it look this good. Like this looks as good as an emulator could.
What exactly is going to start here? We've prepared a special program that will let you fight against the 10 wise men in simulation. No, I don't think that's legal, LSD, but I'm not sure. So that kind of thing I would keep out of chat. You know? I don't really know when it comes to that. So, like, when it's a gray area that I don't know about, I'm generally not going to want to see that, you know? Does that make sense? Hardware is a physical emulator. Sure, third strongest mole. Yeah, cracked stuff is a gray area. We really don't want that. You advocate for people to emulate games they own as a measure of backing up your own software, which is protected by law. Yes. So, for example, let's say you took your discs of Star Ocean 2 and you ripped the ISOs off the disc, right? Or made copies of the disc ISOs, the image files, yourself. And then used those image files on an emulator. That's fine. That's legal. You are within your legal rights to do that. You are allowed to play backups of games that you own if you made them. That's basically what it boils down to. Strictly speaking, on a legal standpoint. But once again, I'm not going to tell people what to do on their own time, right? That's just not. There's the law and the terms of service, and then there's a reality that a lot of other people abide by. Does that make sense? Yeah, that's basically all you do, ninnies, is what LSD said. You put it in and you just use a tool. You also have carts. Oh, you have to buy hardware for that. I forgot the good one. There was one that I was looking at. It does a lot of systems carts. It ROM dumps a lot of them.
Like, it does like NES, Super Nintendo, Genesis, and I think N64. Possibly more than that, but I don't remember. I don't remember what it was, though. But yeah, those ROM dumping hardware are pretty nice. Retroed, I think that was the one. I think it was Retroed, yeah. They're emulators that support CD, DVD-based software. Yes. Yes, that's true. Mondo, I used to do that with PlayStation games. I put my Final Fantasy Tactics disc into my DVD burner on my computer and then run the emulator with the actual disc. That works too, yeah. Yeah, I did that. I did that way back in the day. That would have been like 15 years ago when I did that. I did it for Final Fantasy Tactics. It was fun. You had to do that as well. Your PS2 died and you had to use an emulator for your PS1 games, so you got a new one. Yeah. Was it Bleem? It might have been Weiss. It was either Bleem or it might have been called EPSXE. It was one of those two. It was whichever one you didn't have to pay for, because one of them was stupid. They actually like charged you money for it. It didn't make any sense. It was EPSXE? Okay. Yeah, that's the one I used. Bleem was commercial. It was definitely not that one then. I was not going to pay for an emulator. I could barely buy food when I was in college. You can fight against various types of monsters using virtual reality, so we've now created simulated data for the 10 wise men based on previous data. Make final adjustments prior to our final battle with the 10 wise men? Exactly. Are you ready? Well, let's get started. Let's get ready to rumble! Used to play Gran Turismo 2, Final Fantasy Tactics, and a couple others. You should replay FFT at some point. It's been too long. I did FFT about a year-ish ago, year and a half. Did a challenge run of it. It was very tough, but a lot of fun. It's probably the most fun playthrough of that game I've ever done. You got a 3080 Ti? Holy smokes. Bleem also ran off disk, but EPSXE and PCSX could run from disk as well. Got it. According to the simulator, they already won't even hold a candle to you. That's not right. Yowzer, looking pretty good. Who said that? Oh, Mirage. Dr. Mirage. You watch someone do a revised version of FFT that bumps the difficulty to some insane level. I've done that one too, and it really shits the bed in Chapter 4. It's probably called Insane Difficulty or whatever. You got a 3060 Ti for MSRP? Yo, Lexin, that's awesome. Congrats. I'm still rolling on a top-of-the-line 1080 Ti, but that's because I don't play any modern games, really. So it does everything I need it to. Waited in line at a Best Buy during an inventory drop for 5 a.m. to get it. Nice. That's great. I love hearing that people are getting these things from not asshole scalpers. I've straight up seen people who admitted to scalping GPUs just get banned from Twitch channels for admitting it. Pro tip, I would do the exact same. You scalp graphics cards, I will ban your ass. Yeah, that's it, Mondomol 1.3. Yep, that's the one. That one gets really shitty in Chapter 4. It's basically just sandbagging and cheese strats the whole rest of the way. Which is unfortunate because a lot of the balance changes they made were way better than the original. Yeah, I played Cyberpunk on that graphics card with Cyril, and I didn't have any trouble with it. You upgraded from a 970. Wow, that's a monstrous upgrade for you. you skipped 3 generations. That's pretty cool, man. Wow, I bet that was like night and day for you. You have a Radeon 5700 XT a couple years ago for a little under MSRP. Hopefully that works well enough for you. I don't know how to answer that, broski. I don't know what you're saying. You're being very vague, so I have no input, I guess. You're lucky enough to live near a micro center? Same. Yeah, there's one pretty close to me, too. Yo, Zyfreak, how's it going? Yeah, I have, it's called like an MSI Gaming 1080 Ti. It's got like 11 gigs of VRAM. It's kind of nuts. So like at the time, it was very, very, very expensive. I think with tax, it was like $800. But at the time, I was streaming more variety on Twitch, so it was like a business investment. Does that make sense? Like it wasn't just retro, which is what we are now. And it's exactly what I love doing the most, so... Oh, in that case, that would be piracy, broski. I know what you're talking about. As much as it's as stupid as it sounds, it's literally piracy. We went from a quad core and a 1050 to a hex core and a 1660 Ti. Nice. Your 3080 Ti is also 12 gig. Nice. It's DDR5. Yeah, I don't think mine is. I don't think mine's DDR5, but I don't remember. I got it a long time ago. It was like 3 or 4 years ago. You gave your cousin your old 1080 for watching your cats for a week? Oh, that's such a nice gift. Wow. That's an awesome gift, dude.
Raj, does your being here mean the antimatter weapon is complete? Yes, it's perfect! Yay!
Like I said, broski, I ain't gonna tell you what to do, but if I'm parsing that right, then yes. That is not legal. This is the Sacred Tear, a sword made of antimatter. Dun dun. And this is for you, Rena. Fallen Hope, knuckles made of antimatter. This is Void Matter. This resonates with the other to increase the power of all your weapons. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you, broski. Yeah. Like I said, I ain't gonna tell people what to do. I'm just saying, like, don't openly discuss it in my chat, because, like, when, like, I know what you're talking about, but you said it without saying it. Like, don't put it in a Twitch chat. Does that make sense? Because that means that I'm being forced to enforce the TOS. And I don't, nobody wants to be put in that position. You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's basically what our mentality is when I work security at the sports venues. It was like, don't make us enforce the rules. Just stop being, you know, stop. Like, it was basically our mentality to people breaking the rules was stop being an asshole so we don't have to do something about it, you know? It's like kind of what it is. Nobody wants to deal with that. You put a 1050 in your buddy's mom's computer because her video card was going out. Oh, okay. You had your 970 system for 6 years. TDR video failure. Is that a hardware fault? Is that what that is? Junkomatic? That was how you felt running university security. Don't make me be an asshole, so don't be one yourself. Right, right. Like, my buddy had, like, the perfect answer, like, one time. Because he, like, yelled at some guy who was, like, you know, shouting profanity at one of the baseball team managers. And he told him, you know, like, just stop swearing. Like, he yelled at him, pointing. He's like, stop swearing. The guy's like, why are you gonna yell at me? And he's like, why you gotta make stupid decisions? Everybody around that guy started laughing at him. It's like, your chosen behavior is clearly the problem here. Why are you choosing that behavior? Just don't do that. You replaced a video card with a 980 and it's still blue screen with the same error. That sounds like it was a motherboard or a driver issue or something then, if it did it with a different card. But if you're still on the same board and you haven't had that problem since, then maybe it was just a driver thing. You think it was a power supply? Oh, okay. Yeah, that can do that too. If it's like shorting out. Oh, God, yeah, that is underpowered. Okay. Yeah, that explains it. Like these days, you want like 500, 550 minimum for a decent gaming rig. GPUs like 900 series and higher can draw like 200 watts plus, right? You swap Kim's 780 Ti for an RX 580. At least GPU encoding is a thing now. God, I didn't realize she was using such a relic of a graphics card. Crazy. Yeah, you and I have a different idea of what decent is, Zyfreak. All right, I think you need to remember your perspective is that your idea of good hardware is everyone else's idea of top of the line. So bring it back down to earth, please. All right, let's get back down here. We're down here on the ground level, and you're standing in your ivory tower of insane fucking hardware looking down at us plebs. You need to get back down. Get in the fucking elevator so we can have a conversation. 3080 Ti recommends 750 or 850. Wow, amazing. Amazing. Was she technically gaming on a retro rig? The power supply in my gaming rig is... It's either 1,000 watts or 1,200. Because I had too many power supplies go bad on me, so I went overkill, and I think it's either gold or platinum rated. EVGA Supernova. I think it's EVGA Supernova 1000 watt. I think it was platinum rated because that's about power efficiency. Oh no, yeah, it was okay. It was gold rated. 1000 watt gold rated. I bought this in 2015, and that thing has been beautiful. Hey, Payne, how are you? So running 3070 with what CPUs though? Is iFreak? That's what I'm talking about. Like, what CPUs are you talking about? You have 1000 watt Corsair Platinum. Okay. You overbuilt your PC, you build yours to last. Yeah, I have to do that. The same thing these days because this is what I do for a living. So I need to make sure that they're reliable parts more than anything. You know, hardware goes out, stream could end, you know? And to me, that's not acceptable. I want to be here with everybody. Hi, Phoenix. How are you? Good to see you. How you doing today? Anything with 6 cores from Intel. I think that from Intel there is the key. How about from Ryzen? You know, the better multitasking CPUs. Like these days, I can't recommend anyone gets Intel anything. Like there's just no reason to anymore. They rested on their laurels too long, and AMD is kicking their ass now. Like they're cheaper and they're more efficient, and they multitask better. Hopefully Intel swings that pendulum back so we have like an even ground, and the competition heats back up. That's what I would like to see. Because I don't do that brand loyalty shit, you know? That's ignorant. Because it means if you're brand loyal, you're going to be stuck with their crap when it's crap. So I want there to be good, even competition so that they keep trying to outdo each other nonstop. Shroomy says he was overbuilt and reliable once. Nah, that's not true. Have you looked in the mirror lately? Dude, that hair is legendary, all right? It's just, it's enviable. How are you, brother? It's good to see you. You ran the same CPU, motherboard, RAM combo for 10 years. Wow. Wow. I'm doing well, Phoenix. What have you been streaming lately? Are you at 3600X? Oh, I wish I had a 5950X. I want to know what I could do on this encoding machine with it. Because it's got just a 3600 in it, but I push it like as hard as it can go for CPU encoding. And then it has a 1660 Ti for the GPU and compositor, because I use a lot of 3D effects in OBS. You budget 150 watts for CPU, you're good on AMD. Right on. Right on. The big swing for AMD has been awesome to see over 3 years. Yeah, it means we're not stuck all buying overpriced Intels now, you know? Because they rested on laurels, they kept raising the price, and they weren't really innovating anymore. Intel's fighting back hard, but they're heating up. The thermals on their new processors are too hot. I see. That's how you feel about wrestling? Brand loyalty is weird? I've never watched wrestling. I've never been into that. You got an AMD 5900. Ooh, nice. You're partial to multi-core workloads? Right. I mean, look what I'm doing right now. Live encoding a broadcast. It's a 2 PC setup, though. Like, all of my, like, chat and everything is on my gaming machine. And then the encoding machine is just one monitor with OBS and some other stuff. i7 6700. I wonder if that's a good chip. I don't know too much about that one. My last Intel was a 4790K, which I gave to my roommate. Or, no, I sold it to her. At like half price or something like that. I basically sold her my old rig. So it was like a 4790K, some gaming motherboard. I think it was called like MSI Gaming or something like that. Gaming 7. And there's a GTX 970 in it. Is that right? 970 Ti or something like that. I basically sold her my old rig at like a really good price because hers was ancient. It was like almost 10 years old. You seem to keep dating wrestling fans. I see. AMDs always ran hotter before Ryzen came out. I remember back in the day when AMDs had those Thunderbird chips, and those things were like designed to boil water. Those things always ran so hot. Hi, Face. How you doing today? Look, you didn't come during commercials with awkward videos that kind of danced on TOS. I do have a dedicated PC for encoding, yeah. It's a 3600 is the chip in there. Wow, 250 watts spike on power draw. Wow. Basil, how are you? Yeah, Star Ocean 2. Yeah. You didn't come during a Monko moment. Yeah. You know. Phoenix, what have you been streaming lately? Did you answer? If you did, I missed it. I'm sorry. GTX 1650. I mean, it depends on what you use it for. I have a 1660 Super in my encoding machine for all my 3D stuff. It's it's never crossed the line once, but it's gotten way too close sometimes to the point where I've had to delete some of those commercials, you know? Yes, you, Phoenix, the streamer. Hello, streamer, Twitch streamer, Phoenix. Not. Where is she? Yes. Twitch streamer, Phoenix Pearl. Paging Twitch streamer, Phoenix Pearl. Yeah, what are you streaming? Go follow her. And Shroomy too. Go follow Shroomy too. Star Tropics. Oh, I always wanted to play that. Mirage has got to zoom. There's an essay I have to finish writing. Okay. I should play it. You want to know what I think? It's either hated or loved. I've heard Star Tropics 2 is a lot more rough. Ooh, excuse me. But yeah, I haven't played it. I haven't played either. 2024 is the soonest Intel could release a redesigned big core competitive with AMD in terms of efficiency. Let's do some shout outs here. Actually, let me get some music first. We should stay in Fun City a little longer. We have no word from Gnarl. Okay. Give me music. Give me music. Give me music. There it is. All right. Shout outs. We'll do a couple shout outs. These are channels you should follow. They both do retro. Shrimmy has a very dry sense of humor. I have mad respect for it. I'm always laughing when I'm over there. And Phoenix, on the other hand, just has the most random ass shenanigans happen to her on a very regular basis. I don't know how she does it. Everything's a comedy of errors over there. Go check them out. She played Fallout 1. Ooh, I love that game. Oh, I just missed Mondo leaving. Well, Mondo Mole, if you're still out there, thanks for hanging out. Zoda's Revenge is the one you owned as a kid, Shermie? Gotcha. Did you like it? You have a 1080, it's not keeping up. No way you could stream Modern and play at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of the reasons why years and years back I went with a dual PC system. Like, it's more to manage. It's more cables. It's a pain in the ass, but once it's going, you can keep the streaming processes separate from the gaming processes. And for me, at least, that functionality outweighed the complexity that it added. All right, we want to save. Let's save the game. Yo, Sammy, thanks for the host. Get a Threadripper? Nah, I'd rather have a dual PC setup. Like, you're only thinking of how hard it's pushing the CPU. And me, I'm thinking of workflow. A Threadripper isn't going to improve that. In fact, a single setup is going to reduce that, no matter how fast it is. Shroomy, thank you as well for the host. I appreciate that. And Limited Time Gamer. Oh, man, we got a host train here. All right. Rest. Interesting. How's it going? It's going well. How is your work going? Your work. Your woik. Your woik. How many PC games do you see me playing, Zyfreak? I literally 100% stream with capture cards. 2 of them. Fucking 2 of them. Every stream. Without exception. What do you think this camera is running off of? HDMI, yes, it's mini HDMI into a capture card, right? Are they Elgato? No, I don't do Elgato stuff other than their Stream Deck, which is amazing. I think Elgato products are frequently overpriced. However, the Stream Deck is worth the cost. Because you're paying for the software, built-in software integration for tons of things. It's incredible. You had to stop for a bit because more bullshit's happening. I see. That's just lovely. Sacred Tear. A blade whose name means God Striker halves the consumption of MP for its user. Do I even need to use this? Fallen Hope. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is really good. Wow. That's better in every way. Okay. What's that other item? It was like void something, right? Void matter. Covers all allies' weapons with anti-proton fields. Okay. Cool. So we don't really need to use weapons that we don't need. His Eternal Spear is better. Frames look good. I am glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. The Stream Deck is the only thing Elgato makes worth anything. From what I know, their panel lights are good too, but I still think they're too expensive. Like, I use a panel light. It's right up there. And it was like 60 bucks. It's like 1,000 LEDs or something. But I use it for light diffusion, so I actually have it pointed at the ceiling so that the light bounces and diffuses off and makes more even lighting. If I had it pointing right at my head, which I initially did, my head was just like glowing like a fucking light bulb. It was hilarious. Like just this giant shine. Like there's one right there, right? It's like really tiny. It was like my whole head. It was fucking comedy. So I was like, okay, if I point it at the ceiling, it's going to diffuse all the light all over the room instead. And it made everything look more natural. So the capture cards that I'm using are both retro-oriented, limited time gamer. The first one I got was called a StarTech PEX HD Cap 60L, which is based on the Micom Soft 512L chipset. It was a common retro capture card because it would take a lot of non-standard signals. Like it had analog breakout cables for S-Video composite component, and that was it. And then it also took a VGA and DVI, and if you used a DVI to HDMI converter, it would take HDMI as well, which is what I'm using it for on this camera. The camera I use for retro game capture is a DataPath E1S, which is a really, really good analog capture card. Exceptionally good. It has handled every signal I've ever sent to it, even if it was the wrong one. I think it goes up to 440p, like 30 FPS if you really want that. But really, I got it for its versatility in capturing almost any analog signal I've ever sent to it, including weird DOS resolutions, like 320 by 270 hertz. It takes Super Nintendo and NES like a champ, which that might not sound like anything, but for those of you that don't know, the NES and Super Nintendo output a very weird refresh rate. Most of our displays are 60 hertz, right? Exactly 60 FPS. The NES and the Super Nintendo weren't exactly NTSC exact, which was 59.97 hertz. They were 60.998. Or 0998. 60.0998. So rounded up 60.1 hertz most of the time. So a lot of capture cards don't know what to do with the NES or Super Nintendo signals. So because of that just that tenth of an extra frame per second, effectively, it throws things off a lot. So yeah, 60.0998 hertz are both of those systems. They fixed that with the N64. It doesn't do that. It's true 59.97. Let's do intensive training. Let's see what this is about.
Don't bother me.
Things will work out somehow. Go, sword bomb! Sword bomb!
There we go. All right, these guys are pretty easy. I'm realizing the music in this zone is just loud as hell.
Looks like we won.
There. So yeah, those are my two capture cards. Let's do one more.
Let's fight.
Ready, you two?
You like the voices? They're so corny, aren't they? Got him.
Leave it to me.
I forgot to equip this. I don't know if I want Sword Bomber or Ripper Blast. They're both good. It plays the animation smooth. Yeah, I like that. I think it's important when you're streaming like retro tech. I think it's really important to have 60 FPS, unless it's like an N64, because that thing almost never went higher than 30. Chaos Wars on PS2. That's one of my really high sub goals. Really high. Did we gain any levels? Chaos Wars, I would stream that if we ever hit that amount of subs. Which I think was... God, how much did I set that at? Let's see.
Oh, it's just them.
Beware.
I can spell it, right? 1,300. 1,100 would be Paladin's Quest. 1,200 we would fully clear Symphony of the Night, so 200.6%. 1,300 would be Chaos Wars. 1,400, which would give us a new emote, would be Lunar Dragon Song. So those are sub incentives I sent, like it set up in like June. Or no, not June, I'm sorry. What month was that? September. All right, they just keep fighting these. Let's get out of here. Sword Bomber. He just said Sword Bomber. I did Mirror Slice and he said Sword Bomber. What the hell? This September was good. It was, yeah. We hit some all-time channel highs in September. Or no, we got close to them. We got really close to them. June was where we hit the all-time high, which was like, what was it? Like 13, 14, I think? The Star Ocean randomizer. Oh man, I wonder what that would be like. That could be cool. You don't know. I don't know. That could be really cool. Bum 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 bum. Bit shift from solar rays. I mean, that is a thing. that does happen. For the longest time, and I don't know if that's still true anymore because we're on solid state, but it was like one of the most common reasons for hard drive failure was like cosmic radiation. Like, what? Wait, really? Yeah. All right, let's go rest and then see Gnarl. Bit rot, yeah. This music's epic. Are we in the training grounds? No, we're very much near the end of the game. We're just like training for the end big fight, apparently. So I'm getting out of here. Still have no word from Gnarl. Should we return to Central City? Maybe, but how about fighting against the 10 wise men for one last time in simulation? Okay, let's do it. Well, shall I tag along in your intensive training? Uh-oh. They said there was a speedrun glitch teleport due to cosmic ray glitch. Wait, in what? Ephemeral... That's not a randomizer, Zordon. Oh, they're actually here. Oh, dear.
Long time no see, scum. That fight on the top floor of Eloria Tower was pretty good. It was exactly like the information from Jabril. Resistance is futile.
Okay, Borg. Gamer chick is a garbage pail kid? Oh my god. World record could only be beaten on a day with solar flare.
Heard a rumor that you scum have been up to something, so we decided to stop by and check it out for ourselves. Let me handle these scum. The last time we were rudely interrupted. Now I want to settle the score. If so, then I'll think I followed that woman. They say that even the lion must expend all his effort to catch a rabbit.
Okay. Wiseman time. Let's go. Let's go. Okay.
Ready, you two?
We can hurt him. Oh, we can finally hurt him. Let's go. Hurricane slash. Gotta get him surrounded. He's on my head. We stunned him. Oh my god, we're fucking him up. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, keep it going. Keep it going. Oh, she's doing... Yes, she's dead!
You're too easy.
Oh my god, we killed the wise man. That was awesome. I was going to try to give Claude MP because I thought he was going to run out. No, we just fucked him up.
Such a stupid, beautiful. It looks like you win.
Nice. One down. This game's so good.
We won, right?
So good. The end game is just going to get harder, though. The end game in this game is... Oh, man. It's rude. It's just straight up rude.
That's right. Quickly, we have to get after the other two.
Okay. Look at that guy over there freaking out. The NPC was just standing there. Good music, too. That went really well. I'm very proud of this team. That was super awesome. Do we have any more emerald rings? Ah, I wish I did. I would give it to him. Cut down in his MP consumption. I do not have any more emerald rings. You think they could have gone any better? Other than just a little faster? No, that was like really ideal. Did anyone get hit? Yeah, at the start. I think we took a couple hits, but once we got him stun locked, it was like, that was it. Man. That was pretty slick. Alright, we're gonna walk around here. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Yeah, having a team of 2 frontline fighters and 1 midline fighter is really effective. Like, Precious is... She kind of hangs back and uses, like, short-ranged attacks to help facilitate the stun. Oh, nice. We got a save point. I really love the sprite design in this game. They did such a good job. I mean, can you tell that I like it? Like, I mean, you got a freaking perler of Ashton right there. Like, he's right there. It's good. It's good art, all right? I like the art in this game. Yeah, I got a amiibo, a custom amiibo of Ashton. I got an emote. You want to rest? Yeah, let's rest. Sure. Free rest. You're getting annoyed by people's definition of complete. I think what I've seen on eBay, KTO, is that most people say that complete means it has the box and the manual, and they don't consider the inserts or anything else as part of that, which is weird. Like, I get it because that's what most people want, but when you get semantic about it, it isn't complete, is it? Oh, shit. What was that? What was that light? I don't know. Oh, panic. There's surprising lack of Star Ocean art books. Really? No kidding. You're on the boat with box and manuals. You mean the people who are listing complete with no manual? Oh, that's just dumb. Okay. Sammy.
Run your webs.
Wow, he just murdered children. Yeah, this game has an amazing soundtrack. It was Sakuraba, I believe. He did Star Ocean 3, he did Valkyrie Profile, he did the Dark Souls games. Dude is, he's got some versatility. Motoi Sakuraba. Star Ocean 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe he did 5 as well. The Dark Souls games. Yeah. Yeah, pretty good stuff.
Boy, I want to see more of you worms writhing in pain.
Nope.
Stop that. Who are you? What happened to Marsilio and the others? We have killed those scumbags.
We only killed one of them.
What? Now you will feel all the suffering of everyone of Expel, and all the people who need, and also all the people of the universe.
Wow, Rena is getting serious. Let's go!
I won't lose.
I must try harder or else.
Oh shit, that looks like it's gonna hurt.
Oh, I got stuck.
Nice stun, Rena. Rena's gonna help. Let's go. Get in there. Shit, he ran off. Here we go. We got him now. We got him now. Come on. He's tall. He is. All right, have a good bike ride, broski. Oh, nice. Come on. Yes! All right.
It was okay.
Ooh, it feels good. Pirates here. I wonder what that is.
My strength.
Look at him. He's standing on Precious's head.
I did it.
Enjoy the bike ride in your bathrobe, old man broski, says Blue Sammy.
Why? Does not compute. Does not compute.
Better not. Yeah, she was just punching. I know. It was great.
We managed to defeat 2 of them somehow.
Yeah, but where'd the last one go? Now that you mention it, didn't he say, I think I'll follow that woman? Mirage. Now, who might that woman be? Might that mean Dr. Mirage? Yep. Sure would. Oh, no. We have to hurry back to Armlock.
Let's do it. Oh my god, we gotta run so fast.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite PS1 games. It has a lot to offer. It's just fun to play. Like, even the combat. It's like some of the most fun combat I've ever had in an RPG. You need more MP, my dude. You need more MP. You're just always running out.
Parabola beam.
He's been streaming a custom embroidered bathrobe. No, I don't want one of those. He's had one of those for years. I would not be comfortable wearing something like that on stream.
Everyone, please calm down. Calmline taught us.
Magical clay. Oh, let's see what that thing is. Have I played any of the Tales games? I've played none of the Tales games. I do have Tales of Destiny 1 and 2, however. Wear more hoodies? I do enjoy wearing hoodies. Toonami? Yeah, I used to watch that after school in the 90s all the time. It was like the little robot dude that was voiced by the same voice actor as Spike Spiegel. Yeah, I used to watch it a lot as a kid. It was good stuff. What did I get? Oh, it's like some higher tier, right? Mog in a bathrobe. Mog does not like having anything on him. Yeah, he would not like that paint. Alright, so we got a couple items here. Higher tier. Possesses the mysterious power of converting 1/10 of the damage received from heraldic spells into an increase in MP. Okay. But you become weak to water. I don't like that. Water and cold. Yeah, I have Destiny 1 and 2 on the PS1. So whatever they're supposed to be, that's what mine are called, is Destiny 1 and 2. Yeah, most of the stuff I watched on Toonami was like Reboot. And sometimes DBZ. And that was it. I didn't really watch any of the other stuff on it. You have one hoodie and it's from the charity event. Game Incoming, yeah, I remember that. It was a good show. I mean, it's like visually aged horribly, but it was a good show. What did I get? Let's just go to here. I can check this. Higher tier. I thought I got some thunder thing too. Didn't I? Thunder ring. Oh, I have 4 of these. I don't use thunder spells, so it's not good. Higher tier has potential, though. Here, Skylines, send me a DM in Discord. I think I have something. Maybe. There it is. Yeah, I found it. Is it still there? I wonder if it still works. Yeah, just send me a Discord DM and let me know if it works for you. You're more interested in watching Adult Swim. That wasn't a thing when I was in school. It wasn't around until college. And then I usually just had that on, that or Tech TV as background noise in college. Tech TV had good shows because it had what, X-Play and Screensavers were both really good shows, and some other stuff that was good. Space Ghost, that was pretty good too. Yeah. What's up, Phoenix? How are you today, Phoenix Prime? Just making another call out. If you've ever been interested in playing D&D or you want to play in a D&D one-shot with this community, not streamed on Twitch, but potentially broadcast on Discord itself, and only Discord, I'm going to be having Iron Mog run D&D one-shots for this community. You'll have to be in the Discord, though, to be a part. No experience is required. So a mix of vets and new players is totally cool. So if you're interested, this is your chance to try out D&D. If you're interested, you need to join the Discord and send me or Iron Mog a Discord DM. This is something I'm going to be compensating him for, because I want all of you to have a chance to do these things. And I think it's a worthy investment. It looks like there's 5 people interested right now, Crixie. Not necessarily 5 players. Does that make sense? So that's a good amount already. We've already had 5 people express interest. That's really nice to see. All right, let's get more Motor Mouth. It's really good. Adult Swim is where you found a few animes like Trigun, Big O, Cowboy Bebop, Witch Hunter, Robin. Yeah, same, Sammy. When they went to G4, it was not as good anymore. Yeah, I liked it too, Payne. I was pretty happy with it. I have complicated thoughts about it, but at the end of the day, I don't think that it is done. Like, I feel like both the anime and the show kind of stand alone, and it's easy to judge them differently. That's just how I do it. Serena, what's all the clamor about? 3 of the 10 wise men have attacked. We managed to defeat 2 of them, but the remaining one is headed for Armlock. I have to go quickly or Mirage will be in danger. OMG! Terrible. We have to contact Central City immediately. Okay. You watch the anime only? Oh, I think they're both really good. Only the diehard fans? Yeah. Yep. Pretty much. Like, and that's not to say that if you didn't like it, that we're being dismissive of your opinion because you're a diehard or whatever. Like, if you didn't like it, you didn't like it. That's fine. But it's like that same point I've made before. There are fans of a thing, and then there are fandoms. And fandoms are usually loud and very vocal and refuse to acknowledge gray areas. They either love something or they hate it, and they will make sure that you fucking know. It's okay to be just like, you know, this was pretty good. Or, you know, it didn't really work for me. You can do that. You're allowed to do that. You're allowed to have middle opinions about things that you enjoy. I promise you, it's a little liberating once you recognize that. Kevin Rose, who's that, please, Sammy?
What exactly happened?
Oh boy, there's a fire.
What happened to Mirage's house?
Actually, a man suddenly fell from the sky.
That's right, then he went into Mirage's house without saying a word. I wonder if he was a friend of Mirage's. Even so, he had such a stern face. Has to be one of the 10 wise men.
Poor Mirage. We're a little late. He was one of the younger kids on Tech TV and a main host for Attack Show. Oh, okay. Was Attack of the Show one of the ones I watched? I don't think so. It was Screensavers and X-Play. Attack of the Show never really did it for me because it felt like it belonged on Spike TV. And I always felt like it was kind of like prankster juvenile kind of thing going on. I don't know, it just didn't vibe with me, I guess. One of the 8 wise men at that point? Touche, Chrono Kid, touche. He quit to make Dig. Oh, he was the guy that made Dig, and then he sold it and made like a bunch of fucking money. Okay. Now I get it. Now I get it. You have mixed feelings? You think people will like the show and try the anime?
What you did to Mirage, I'll never forgive you.
So what if you don't forgive me? Haven't you yourself taken countless lives up until now?
But you guys are even worse.
Okay. You don't even try to see things in any way but with your own eyes. So foolish. Oh well, incompatible persons will simply be disposed of. Okay. Here's number 3. Let's go.
This is cool. Stay focused.
Oh, he's got a shield. I forgot about that. I gotta bust it. We gotta bust it. I don't remember how. There we go. Here it comes. We busted it. Let's go. Thank you for the heal, Rena. Woo! He keeps saying sword bomber. He's not using sword bomber. He doesn't even have it equipped.
Sword bomber! Sword bomber!
You couldn't get into it, Shermie? I feel like Cowboy Bebop anime, you're either going to love it in the first episode, or it might take you about 5+ to really get into it. Most people can't last that long. Wow. This is going well. This is going well. You looking forward to trying the live action? Yeah, I hope you like it, man. Merlin drink.
I'm a bit embarrassed.
I'm a bit embarrassed.
Dun, 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 dun.
I see, Sammy. Dun, 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 dun. Everyone kept saying it's anime Firefly. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, they are very much wrong. It is not anime Firefly. that no wonder you couldn't get into it. You had this weird expectation set up. Who the fuck told you that? What the hell? Firefly was inspired by Cowboy Bebop, not the other way around. At least a dozen people said it was anime Firefly. Those dozen people are dum-dums, all right? Need to reinstall Discord? It's all right, man. Don't worry about it. It's all good. The only reason you tried it. Why? Wow. Wow.
I thought you were dead.
Wow. She's not.
Knight, you don't go around killing people.
But
I thought that if I would not resist and pretend that I was done in, I could somehow get through.
are you all right now?
I'm feeling much better now, thanks to Rena. The mayor completely ignored the danger to me, the stupid idiot. Please hang on, I think reinforcements from Central City will be here soon. You guys are very impressive.
I know we are, that's true. It's like trying to say Farscape is Stargate too. It's just... Cowboy Bebop is its own thing. I think that's a big reason why people in this region of the world like it so much. It's because there's just nothing like it. There's just nothing like it. I feel like the first episode of Bebop is good. The second is kind of way too campy for me. And this is like, you know, like, okay, describing this to someone who hasn't seen it objectively, I'm doing my best to objectively describe it because I love the anime. I think it's really good. But let's see. List of episodes. Okay. 3's pretty good. 4. Wait, 3 was. Which one was 3? Oh, okay. 4. I didn't like 4. Honestly. 4 was like, of Cowboy Bebop. 5 was amazing of Cowboy Bebop. And then it just gets better from there. So it was like 1's good, 2 is 3's good, 4 nah, 5 amazing. From there on, the show gets really good. Was I gonna show you in Discord? You gotta send me a DM, man. I'm not gonna put it in Twitch chat. Sorry. If you want to know what it is, you gotta send me a DM, or don't worry about it. Bebop set some standards for voice acting. I could see that, yeah. There's some confusing stuff in the series, yeah, for sure. Yo, it's Babushka. How are you, miss? How you been? How have you been? How was your stream yesterday? That was yesterday, right? I saw a little notification. I saw a Discord notification. You're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing well. It's nice to see you. I haven't been able to hang out in a long time. Has your schedule changed? You don't really stream anymore? Gotcha. Things in life have changed for you. That'll happen. Is everything else going well for you? I always liked hanging out in your community. It was always fun to be there when you were doing stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Are you putting like spoilers in chat right now? Don't. Why are you doing that? You're getting out of a depression. Oh, okay. I understand. I know what that's like. Playing a lot of Final Fantasy. MMO or different one, like Pixel Remasters. You doing 14? 14 seems like it's pretty good for people that like those games. From what I hear, it's like one of the best out there. That's really cool. You hate MMOs, but it's great. Yeah. I have to stay away from them, Babs. Because I get addicted. I get addicted. Like, I have to. I cannot play them. Because I'll just get hooked and everything will start suffering. You know, like, my Twitch stream will suffer. The community will suffer. My chores and daily activities, like, I'll start, you know, avoiding responsibilities. Like, it gets really bad. 14 hours a day some days. Woo! I hope you can find your way out of that, because that's a lot. Like, if that's what you need right now, then that's what you need right now, right? I can't tell you what you need to do, but that does sound like a lot. I hope it's helping you, is all I can say. Enjoying the League of Gremlins? That's what this is, man. Where do you think you're at right now? Come on. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, no, let me put it plain to you, Tombo. When I said that I need to avoid MMOs because they're addictive, I'm not making a joke or giving you hyperbole. So don't encourage me to play them. Like, I'm as serious as a heart attack when I say that. Like, it's not funny. However, this is our own League of Gremlins, sir. Yo, look who it is.
The name Lurk.
Look who it is. Skylines, it might be down. Sorry, we tried. We tried. I'll look at it later. Desert Wolf, thank you for tier 3, level 25. Look at you, man. Look at you. It's late. It's, you know, normal hours for me. Pretty normal hours for me. We have killed 3 wise men. Feels good. Yes. Let's go. Oh, cutscene. Community of the same vibes, positive feeling you get from MMOs. Wow, Megalith, that's cool. Just don't get addicted. Yeah, I'll check it out after stream Skyline and see what the deal is, okay? I used to use that before, but you know, obviously we can't talk about it on stream. If you get into MMOs, you see less sunlight than you already do. Forget about shopping. Cup of noodles will line your cupboards. Yeah, it gets pretty bad when I get addicted to them. Well, if you need anything, Babu, let us know, okay? Because I always like seeing you around. It's nice to see you. I appreciate you stopping in. Finished driving 3.5 hours. Why? Like did you have to go to like an event or something, or some kind of occasion? I heard they were trying to get Dr. Mirage.
That's right, but there's no need to worry anymore.
Is that so? I'm relieved. And now a message from the mayor. Once you have rescued Dr. Mirage, go to La Aqua as soon as possible. To La Aqua? All preparations are complete. We are now only awaiting your departure.
So now we're finally on to the final battle.
I'm praying for your victory with all my heart. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't try to convince you to try it again, Shroomy, if you're gonna ever do that. At the very least, give the live action a shot. Maybe you'll like it. But being a big fan of Cowboy Bebop myself, there are problematic episodes, and I think 2 of them are in the first 5, so... it's understandable if someone can't get into them. That guy gave me some kind of, like, drink thing. What was it? Merlin drink. Completely restores MP. That's really cool. The salt content alone is enough for concern. Yeah, right on. Right on. Let's see if that guy finished with the Pandora's box. I think enough real time has passed. The decoder. There we go. We're going to giveaway. It's such a cool town. I love the aesthetic here. Yo, Cloaked Alien, how are you today, man? I don't know if we're still on a team anymore, Cloaked. Are we? Are you in Sanctuary, or were you only in Casters of the Round? I'm not sure. Which Star Ocean game do you recommend for beginners? This one. Probably this one. From my understanding, 2 and 3 are generally regarded as good, and the rest you could take or leave. So, like, this is a long-standing franchise, but it really only has 2 heavy hitters. You could start with the first one. There's a Switch port of the PSP remake of the first one, and that one's pretty decent. That might be a good one to start with, but it's not as good as this one or 3. So you could try that. It's on Switch. I don't know if it's on PS4 or Xbox or Steam, however. But here, let me see what it was called, because I don't remember. I think Motzi bought it for me as a gift. That kind goof. It's where is it? Star Ocean First Departure R is on Switch. And that's like a port of the PSP remake, which uses the exact same engine as this game. So this game I think is arguably the best in the series. There we go. No, you're still in Sanctuary. Oh, right on. Very cool. Good. That's one of my team members, Cloaked Alien. All right. I can still say that accurately. Yeah, I had to bow out of the other one. We could be friends even if we aren't on the same team. No, that's not how it goes. It's the rule. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You do have a PSP? Oh, there you go. And you can play Star Ocean 1 First Departure on your PSP. That'd be perfect. Should also work on a PS TV, which I have. I gotta use that at some point. I haven't used it yet on stream. I would really like to. Alright, he's not done analyzing still. This is such a cool like aesthetic right here. I really like this town. Dun, dun. Well, that's why I never got Precious's, what do you call it? More abilities for her, because you have to learn them through machinery. Tavern Tackle. I cannot see. Jesus. I cannot wait for that monitor to arrive. I feel good, just a little tipsy. Oh, okay. I want to go on the stage. Can I? No. Okay. It's hard to see. It's like pitch black on this monitor. $21 you added to your list. Right on. Bum, bum. There's gotta be a tool shop here. I did order a monitor. It was not cheap. There's no guarantee it's going to be brighter than this one, but it looked like it was from the pictures, so we shall see. We shall see. It's a 19-inch. It's a ViewSonic. I think it's called A90F Plus. Nice flat panel CRT. And the one thing that really sold me on getting it is someone had just happened to make a post on Reddit with that exact monitor, and they had a Mister connected to it, running like 1280 by 960 Line 4X retro games. Like very specifically, like almost exactly what I'm doing, except I do real hardware instead of a Mister. But the Mister outputs the original signal anyway, so it's identical as far as the display is concerned. I was like, wow, this is actual proof it's going to do what I use it for. So I was like, okay, I gotta try this. I gotta try this out. Oh, I thought that guy was a merchant. Oh, I think the tool shop's actually by the university. Prices skyrocketed? Yeah. That's because people know what they're worth now. They know people like us want them. Oh, that's the bar again. Oh my goodness. You. Do you have material kits? You do? Alright, good. Let's try this. Why not? You bought a GPU, it's too big for your PC. Like, does it stick out further than the side panel, or is it like bumping up against the hard drive cage? Because usually you can just move the cage. Oh, right. I want to give her the beret. Increase. That's increases chance of successful item creation. All right, precious. Make us something good. Bumps into the case. Oh no! Like the side or like the inner portion, like the front. Survival kit. Okay. You have returned? What did you bring us? What'd you bring me? The bottom? Maybe post pictures of that in the tech channel in Discord. Somebody might be able to help you. I feel like there's a solution here, but I don't know for sure. You brought stroopwafel. That's a lie. Oh. Blueberry strudel vape juice. You returned it. Wait. What is going on with this conversation? You just said you just bought a GPU and it's too big for your PC. Like you just right now discovered that. And now you said you returned it. Your reactions here are a little confusing with this timeline. What the fuck? Silverstone. Hey, my retro PC case is a Silverstone. It's the horizontal one. It's really nice. It's good to have a lot of my streamer friends hanging out tonight. And no, I'm not devaluing anyone who doesn't stream, but it's nice to see them too, because we're all busy as hell. So it's like rare to see them all hanging out at once. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know, you got like Babs there and Shroomy and Cloaked Alien, and you got Broski, and you got who else? Scroll up. Phoenix. There's Phoenix. Yeah. Like, oh, it's that Phoenix girl. God. I mean, hi, Phoenix. Oh, Jesus. You ordered it and got it before Thanksgiving and you returned it yesterday. Okay. Thank you for giving us an accurate timeline there. Your reaction made it look like you just now discovered it. It was very confusing. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I don't know how to get these, like... You're supposed to be able to get her to create, like, those things, which give her new abilities, but it never seems to happen. Yeah, the one I have can be server-racked LSD. Like, if I take parts of it together, it's rack-mountable. Did I just make a nuke? I did make a nuclear bomb, yeah. Like, that was an actual item we just created. Alright, we're gonna make a few more of these and see. See if we can't get her to create what I want. Beep-a-deep-a-deep. Bum, 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 bum. Here, if you're curious. Well, that... Alright, go to N. Nuclear bomb. When used during combat, the super powerful bomb blows up everything on the battlefield. I'm assuming that hits me too. That's what it sounds like. No, 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 no. Why does this 10-year-old girl know how to make a nuke? Excuse me, she's like 17. She's failing at everything with level 10 machinery and a beret. Man, creation is fickle sometimes. It really is. Electric kettles are too loud and you always use too much water, so you feel bad about the wasted water and energy. Look at this, she keeps failing. I don't understand this. Maybe she needs more luck. She has a lot though. Look at that, it's just non-stop failure. You need that orchestra stuff. Which is endgame. Element analyzer. Already had like 3 or 4 of those. Why does she know how to make a nuke? You know, she's industrious. That's all. She's an industrious 17-year-old or whatever. You were a 17-year-old girl once? Well, I never would have guessed. It explains the hair, you know. It's the beard. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, that does throw you off, doesn't it? Straight punch. Tetra bomb. There's another bomb. Protection bomb. Weird. Does it like explode condoms everywhere? You thought all 17-year-old girls knew how to make a nuke? That's probably their big secret, isn't it? Well, I better watch out, Shroomy. When your girls get old enough, you're gonna find a homemade nuclear bomb in the shed. That's when you know the real parenting has begun. Can you imagine? My God. Alright, that was enough of that. That did not go anywhere. Thank you, Master V, for your favorite number of bits. How are you today? Okay. We are gonna go to Central City. Maybe. I guess we could go to La Aqua instead. They're like, go there! They did tell me to go there instead, so, you know. Gonna go to Central City, just in case. That was a little far. Wow, they finally found each other. Those two have been trying to find each other in this square forever. See if the mayor's here. You got anything to say? You got anything to say for yourself, mayor? Also, we'll check on our publishing. I'm not sure if I want to know limited time gamer. That sounds scary. Here are your royalties, 234,000 full. Such a good way to just get free money. Do you get items randomly when walking? Yes, because I equipped the Trickster accessory, which is what that does. It's a rare accessory that gives you random items while walking around. It's kind of cool, I gotta tell you. It is how I got the 2 mithrils I needed to make Claude's Eternal Sphere weapon. It does get a little spammy sometimes, as you can see. But it's kind of worth it. So I keep it on. I think there's another one. I think there's 2 of them that do that, but I only have the one. The rate is fast. It's random. It's like every second to 60 seconds or so. It's pretty weird how random it is. So it's just we get lucky sometimes. Come on. All right, cool. We're gonna save. Go to l'agua. Which is here. Watching the streams and mowing. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's summertime for you guys down there, right, Master V? It's starting to get warm. If it isn't already. It's you! It me. We're sorry to be late. Where's Mayor Norrell? He's in the research laboratory. He's waiting for you.
I see, thank you.
Okay, bye. Ah! You've had some rain? Oh, there you go. That's good. Right, guy, 3745. Hello, how are you? Thank you for rating me. Right, guy, what were you up to today? I love the music in this game. Just a lot of earworms in it, you know? A lot of earworms. How did you find us, right, guy? How'd you find us? What were you up to tonight? Are the menus always rainbow color? No. I always do this when a game lets me. I like multicolor it. It does the 4-corner menu options. I like doing that. Dragon Quest. Ooh, cool. They were playing Dragon Quest. Yes. I love that game. Oh, that's the office, not the research lab. Dun dun. Oh, hi. I can't allow you in the dock. Okay. I guess I gotta go here. Or not. Where's this research lab? What am I missing? Excuse me. Oh, there's a door here. Jeez. Oh, it's just a hospital. And the mayor's here. Fancy background gradients. Yeah. What was the default? I think it was solid blue. From what I recall. Ah, I see somebody joined the Discord. Welcome on in. Man. I gotta check some of this water. I think it was blue, but I don't remember because I always change it. Welcome. By the way, Rena, you think you've made sufficient preparations for the last battle? Are they complete for the last battle?
Yes, they are.
We could just leave, so.
Yes, we're ready. We've made all the necessary items, and we're ready mentally as well.
All right, then. Let's go to the other room and talk. Yeah, I usually do the same LTG. Yeah. We've already bested 3 of the 10 wise men. Yes, now there's 7 left. That's true, but you must realize that the ones you've defeated are only the weakest of the 10. There would be no comparison between their strength and the 3 that you've defeated. He's true. He's true. He's right. Please, don't make us worry. I don't mean to discourage you just as you're about to fight, but you must know the truth. We will win. Please have faith in us. I will. We plan to attack Final tomorrow morning. Please relax here on your last night in La Aqua. Dun, 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 dun. Last night. Do I have any of these left? Darn, I'm out of my CBG chocolate. Life essence. Yeah, mana potion. Waters are mana potion. Sky piss. What? Excuse me? Excuse you? You guys want old school style? Here, I got you. I got you. There you go. Now we're playing it on an old TRT. How's that? Is that good? Do we like that? Sky piss. This guy. This hacking guy. He's like, oh, yeah. Does that guy still stream? Craig, right? That was Goble from his channel. I don't know if he streams or not anymore. Yeah, this is just like 3 effects that I'm using that I just apply. So you got CRT curve, bloom, and scan line. That's all. You just do them all, and it looks like that. I was like, oh, that looks kind of neat. Like, it's weird, but it's neat. Like, it's kind of what it would look like in one of those old tube TVs, you know? That's kind of how it would have looked. You can get, like, really exaggerated with it, too, which is funny. See. What is this? Feathering. 19? 20? Yeah, it's feathering. So, like, if you go like that, it's, like, really, really bad. Yeah. Isn't that cool? I think it's fun. I should stop messing with it. I think the last time I started with fuck with this, I crashed OBS. You miss having a VGA CRT? Yeah, that's what I play on right now, and that's what I ordered. Because you can just take the HDMI from an upscaler and convert it, like, lag-free to VGA, and it works fine most of the time. Can you make it constantly lose signal? I don't think so. Why would I do that, though? I'm wondering what kind of CRT you used if it was doing that to you, man. We need RF noise and the background noise of parents pestering us not to have fun. I mean, I could see if there's like an aperture grill filter or something. Rena wants to say thank you. Thank you. It's thanks to you I've been able to get this far. You're damn right, Rena. Thank you, really. If it weren't for you, I don't know what I would have done that time with Alan or with my mother. You've always been so supportive. Aw, she's like, the one thing about this game is like you can pick either her or Claude as your starting character, and you get like their perspective, which isn't really that different from most of the game. But like the older I get, the more I've realized she's like twice as emotionally intelligent as Claude is. Like he's childish and kind of selfish and a little stuck up sometimes and just completely clueless when it, like, no empathy. Like he has almost no empathy. Like he just does not understand anyone else's emotions. And she's like the opposite of that. So it's like anytime you do a private action, you get Rena's viewpoint, and she's really in tune. She's really in tune with her team, and Claude is not. He's totally not. Oh yeah, Skylines. That just means you had a bad TV. That's not normal. Yo, Stella. Hi, Stella. Oh, you were playing spoopy games tonight. Is that the new Dark Pictures game? House of Ashes? Is that the newest one that just came out? Yo, welcome everyone from Parallax Stella's channel. How are you? Stella is in the D&D campaign with me over on Runaway Robots channel. Do not play it. It is ass. Hot ass? Like the good kind of hot ass? Like the people in it are pretty, but, you know, vapid and you know, ultimately shallow. And you know, devoid of depth. No. So it's not even a hot mess. It's just a mess. Oh my God. Stella, tell us how you really feel. Wow. Welcome everyone from Stella's channel. I'm Finamenon. I play a lot of retro games and RPG. Hot steaming trash pile of shit. Like if you lit a trash can on fire and with acid thrown on it to put it out, that would still not cover. Oh no. Oh my God. And the trash can had shitty textures. There you go. That's a little taste. That's a little taste of what we're about. God damn, woman. The textures are that bad? Really? Like, what happened? Those games, like the previous games, looked good, didn't they? They peaked at Until Dawn? Okay. Jeez. Are you excited for Tuesday? Tuesday's D&D, right? I didn't get my days mixed up. It's not my, like, coaching thing, right? It's D&D. Do not care about the storyline or the people or the setting. Wow. Wow. Yo, I'm so proud of you for getting those 2 reviews done, by the way. You did a review for what? It was Halo and was it Battlefield? Right? I'm bad with names because I don't play FPS games. You know that. Battlefield and Halo in like a week. So you did all the recording and like the B-rolls and the video editing and the voiceover for 2 AAA FPS games in a fucking week. You monster. I'm so proud of you. You probably lost a lot of sleep that week, didn't you? If you guys don't know, Stella does reviews for IGN, and she does like hosting stuff on like, you know, like other stuff like presentation and hosting. So she's out there. She's doing a lot of stuff. It's really cool. You should check her out. You wrote it all. We watched this video and it reminded me of you just because this video had really good B-rolls and I was like, oh my God, this guy's B-rolls are awesome. And it reminded me of your Battlefield video you did. Is IGN a train wreck? Neo wants to know. I don't know. I honestly haven't used that website in a long time, but I do watch Stella's reviews. So, you know, those are pretty good. She's pretty... I don't know. It was like any review. This an unfiltered, unbiased viewpoint. She talks about the good and bad of the game she plays. So, I can speak to the quality of her content, but not the website itself. House of Ashes is getting shit on tonight. You are not wrong. She carries. There you go. What's up, J Reality? How are you, man? We are playing a Star Ocean 2 tonight. It's a PS1 JRPG that I played way back in the day. One of my favorite PS1 games. So we're doing a challenge run. There's no reason to care for that game or the characters or storyline. That's wild. The interactions are not human. There's no emotions. There's no real risk. I remember watching people play. It was the one where they were like trapped in a boat, right? And that one was okay, but it was like, it kind of had this like psychedelic aspect. So like the consequences, you never really understood if they were going to be impactful or not. But I remember the one before that where it was like cabin in the woods scenario, right? And it was all like real people with like real motivations, and you could really like understand like the choices you were making and what they were going to affect, because it was going to impact these relationships. And that game, on the one that was on the boat, I never really felt that same kind of thing, you know? I didn't get that same kind of reaction out of it. Yo, Loki, thanks for the host. Man of Medan is even worse. Wow. Okay. Man of Medan. You like House of Ashes as a game, but still is an entertaining streamer. Yeah, she's pretty good. Yeah, I like hanging out over there. She's like one of the few people I can watch that play FPS games. Because I have nothing to attach to with those games at all. Like, there's no connection for me at all. But, like, it's fun to see her clean house all the time. Freaking sniper over here. Plus, she's very much a no-filter type of conversationalist. So the things she says, I could be like sipping tea and be like, like, did she just say that? Oh my god. I mean, if you've watched our D&D, you would already know that. I believe the activity of pegging has come up more than once, thanks to Miss Stella there. Thank you for the host, Luna. I appreciate it. Very important one. Will you let me ask it? What are you going to ask her, Claude? Oh, I think the two kids are going to hook up. What? So cute! Let's both live through this and return to Expel. I promise I will. Stella is similar to Bear. You mean Bear Boo? No, they're both pretty distinct. I would say they're definitely very distinct from one another. I don't know. I don't usually compare people like that. So it's like when I try to think of them, like, how do I do this? It's really hard to compare people like that. I don't know. I would say no. I don't know. I don't really know. I usually don't try to frame it that way. Oh yeah, good soundtrack. Praying for your success. Dun, 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 dun. What in the world? There's another host. Okay. What is this? The Crest of Enchantment. Solo man. Guilty Gear. Oh, you were playing fighting games tonight. No kidding.
Crest of Enchantment.
Solo meme. Do you remember the Crest of Annihilation behind the 10 Wise Men the last time you fought them? Why, yes, it's supposed to cause the universe to collapse, wasn't it? Hey, Kite, how are you? Stella, what are you going to be streaming coming up? You know? Or do you just kind of play by ear? I think Solo's lurking. Well, anyone that came from Solo's channel, I hope you had a good time over there. I always do. I'm used to watching him play like Fire Emblem and indie games and waifu games. Looks like he's doing fighting games now too, which is really cool. Even if we do defeat the 10 wise men, we still have lost if the universe is destroyed. If the 10 wise men are somehow able to invoke the crest of annihilation, place this crest upon the crest of annihilation. It will rewrite the original crest and change its meaning. Bear can be pretty unfiltered. Yeah, definitely stop at Stella's channel at some point. Inscription was interesting. Oh, did you play that too? That game looks cool. What do you think of it, Solo? And thanks, man. Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. What's up, Soviet? How are you? Change its meaning. This is loud music. You beat it early, so you're like, you're going to play a fighting game. Right on, okay.
Yes, this will redirect the object of the crest and avert the collapse of the universe. Isn't that correct, Mayor? No. Internet was down for a while. Oh no, that's the worst. Indeed, that is so, but... Mirage, shouldn't you be resting? Well, it's too late to worry about how bad my wounds are. If you are able to defeat the 10 wise men, the energy field that encompasses Final will most likely disperse. Then all of energy needs energy resources can be brought to bear to move the planet Expel from its past into this time-space continuum. We're literally going to bring a planet from the past to the future right before it was destroyed. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. An easier way to say it would be that we would be able to bring the Expel that used to exist in the present. Of course, there would be some minor problems like time paradoxes, but in the end, what it means is the resurrection of Expel. Big brain move, yeah. As soon as the energy field dissipates, we'll head for Final. After that, we must pray for good luck. Alright, then we'll meet afterwards. Let's go! I'm ready. God, that thing's hideous. Look at his teeth. Yikes. Alright, it's time to go to Final Tower. I can't see a thing. Cannot wait for this monitor to arrive. I'm telling you. We're almost at the point where we can start doing endgame. So our goal here is not to beat the game. It is to get to the final save point right before the final boss, then leave. Because when you do that, you're able to unlock the endgame content. And since this was a sub-incentive to do all the endgame content, that's what we need to do. So we're on the final stretch here, but we still got a lot to do. Wow, this is so dark. I'm going to have to not be able to wear my shades for this. Okay, that's not bad. What monitor did I get? It's called ViewSonic A90F+, I believe. I saw you coming from far off. Even you guys, I'd feel sorry if you were killed by someone whose name you do not know. Let us introduce ourselves at last. My name is Ruprecht. Ruprecht. Jabril. And I am Nicholas.
Okay.
Now that the introductions are over, have you said your prayers? Don't fret, it'll kill you with the minimum of suffering. Not so fast. The hopes of people throughout the entire universe are resting on us.
Okay.
Then Sammy, I am Bob.
Let's go. 3 at once. This is going to be different.
The enemy.
Are you ready?
Ow! Okay. Head on. Didn't work. Oh, that guy with the ray gun needs to go. Holy hell. There we go. Keep us going, Rena. Yes! I'm juggling this guy. You see how much damage I just did to him? Nice. She's got the anti-magic field up. Got one. Yes, they're all dead. Oh, we're so good. We're so good. Sammy, there's no ghosts in here.
I did it.
There are no geese. Oh, she got angel feather. Oh.
Why, there can't be anything that I cannot see.
Didn't see your own death coming, did you? 6 down, 4 to go.
This makes 6 of them.
There are 4 left.
Come on, let's hurry.
There will be 1 left before we go to endgame. Okay, this is a pretty tough navigation, this tower, from what I recall. We always, first and foremost, look for treasure. Because I am an absolute loot goblin. Spark whip. Nuclear bomb. You know, I don't know if Stella's still here. I wondered if she saw those TikToks I sent her. I sent some ridiculous ones. I've been like putting random ass ridiculous TikToks in her DMs. Just like out of nowhere. Left cross. Possessing great power increases HP of the wearer. This has nice stats, but it makes you weak to earth, fire, wind, lightning, and dark. That ain't worth it. Spark Whip is for a character we don't have, so I think that's for Ernest, if I'm not mistaken, who's Opera's husband. If you play this game, make sure you get either Opera or Ashton. Okay, so that's a path up. One or the other. You can't get both, but make sure you get one or the other, because they're both extremely powerful characters. Alright, where does this go? It's going to take us a long time to navigate this tower.
Cool.
Be careful.
Nice.
Unexpectedly weak.
Those guys can one-shot you. They literally swallow you whole and you just die. It's a little out of control. I wish there was maps of this game. There are not. Oh, dead end. There are not maps of this game. You'd think there would be. I could use those right about now.
I won't lose.
Oh, fuck.
Stay focused.
These are scary.
Ouch! Hurricane blast.
Okay. Okay. These can, like, rapid fire kill you. Let's try to stun lock it with sword dance. Wow, he is just spamming that. That's good. Just keep doing it. Nice. Those are scary encounters. Look at that. That's boss level experience on full.
I'm so happy. Hey.
Hey!
Okay.
Almost everybody leveled because of just that one. That's a random encounter. Like, you get, like, random boss encounters. Oh, he got 2 levels. I've just been forgetting. What was I getting on him? Hit points? I think so. I mean, he's pretty good on hit points. He doesn't really need it that bad. We could start getting these like combat abilities soon. We are gonna need these. Flip and strongbow suck. Recommend not getting them. Below the belt's really nice. The game fact has an ASCII map. It's better than nothing if you want to share it. It ain't great, but you know, it can help out, I guess. All right. Oh. This is not easy to parse. Okay. Oh man. Okay, I'm struggling with this. Star Ocean First Departure or have the voices? Pain, that's a good question. I honestly don't know. Anyone that's played it here? No? She got max functionality. Let's see. What do we want to get here? Patience. Okay, good. Motor mouth. It's an ASCII map. Yeah, legitimately. I'm doing my best to understand it. I think I understand it. Mithril shield. Heraldry book. I think that's a weapon. I'm an ASCII map. Thank you. It's very nice of you to say. Prevents paralysis, has fire, dark, and light resist. Ooh, that's a really good shield. Okay. He can't use it because he dual wields. It's much less a void, but I like the resists at this point. Played so long ago, you don't remember it. I don't know. Illopane, what I would recommend is to go to YouTube and look up Star Ocean 1 PSP long play. If you search that phrase, you should be able to find a video and just kind of skim through it to see if there's any voice acting. Or you could try to just Google Star Ocean 1 voice acting. Because there was in the Super Nintendo version. So I imagine that version will have some too. But I don't know for sure. So you're going to have to find out. Alright, we're going to give him this mithril shield for the paralysis immunity and the resists. And he's going to need some blackberries here. Gonna Google? Yeah, let us know when you find out, okay?
Heads up.
Ready, Rurun? Hurricane Flash! Bomber! Hurricane Flash!
Nice.
Unexpectedly weak.
Hurricane Slash is just god tier in this game. It's so good. It works. It's like useful in literally everything. The only thing that's like questionable is... So wait, if I'm parsing this right, this is going to take me to 5th floor? I don't know if I'm reading this right. It's really confusing. What in the world? God. There's like 5 ASCII maps for this shit. Oh. Let me just see where this takes me. All right, this one goes to, it says F7, so 5 to 2. What does the F mean? There's no key to these maps. Oh. They don't have a key. It does have the voices? Nice. I appreciate you trying to find this, Queen. I think I'm getting more confused trying to look at this than anything.
Let's fight.
Don't bother me.
Wow, okay. Nice stun lock. Wow, they have machine guns and shields. Okay. Alright, we got him. We got him.
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
Yes.
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 We're going back. This is what we're gonna do here. Because this place is a nightmare to navigate. We're going to scout and try to reduce the encounter rate. Because we're gonna be here a while. And we don't want to get overwhelmed. So that should make less random encounters. There'll still be plenty. Just not as many. Rune metal. Nice. Okay, here's another one of these. Okay. Wow. You Google the Switch version? Yeah, that's the one I have.
Bad. Here's the enemy.
Oh no!
Tear into pieces.
Get Arena. Quick stun will give us enough time to start hitting them. There we go. Nice.
That was a good workout.
Parabara beam. Pew 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 pew. Doodle-doodle-doodle.
All right, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna see where this goes. It's supposed to be parabola beam, but they've. She's saying parabora, like there's an extra R there. But it's called parabola beam. Yeah, that's like what the actual text says. Oh my god, I am so confused. This map is not helping either. That's too bad. I wish it was. This may take me back down. This is like crazy music too. She says it goes to B5.
B5.
Pet food. Resurrection mist. If I'm reading this map right. Damn it.
Wow, she looks strong.
I must try harder or else.
He almost one-shot Claude. Jesus. Here he goes. When they get going, these things are hard to stop. Oh my god. Precious, help. There we go. Okay, I think we got him. As long as we get him surrounded and stun locked, we can kill him. Oh, he started hitting Reyna. Alright. Need some sleep? How dare you?
I'm so happy. My strength.
Free flying hawk robes. Those are pretty good. Unidentified item. Resurrection mist. I was right about the mist, so this is probably pet food. Which means I know where on this weird map I am. What do you got there, Sammy? It's got a map. It's a pet food. Is that the right dungeon? Yeah, it is. Yeah, thank you. You're usually never up this late. Well, I am glad that you're enjoying yourself here. We're at floor 2, and I just went to C on that map that you just linked. What is C? What does that mean? Well, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I think that means it's a treasure. I don't know what the letters on this mean. I went to C. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. So, room 4. Oh, 4. Oh, I see the numbers correspond to... Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I kind of get it. Jesus Christ. All right. This is a rough one, let me tell you. It says this is 4? No, this is 1. This goes to 1 on floor 1. Okay. They all basically like go to the same spot. I think I'm understanding it though. I need to get to... I need to get to room D because it's treasure. To get there, I need to go in teleporter 4, then 7. Okay. I think the going up from here is 4.
Ready, you two?
Better
Maybe.
be careful.
Wow. Ow. What's he doing? Oh, ouch. She's buffing up. All right. Okay. We go north. That was a good workout, apparently. Was that a good workout? It kind of looked like one. This should be a teleporter. Okay. And then I should go south once I'm out of this room. We're making our own map with blackjack and hookers. I want to make that map. That sounds like a fun map. I think I need to go left and then down.
Don't bother me.
Bomber!
Da, 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 da.
We have a full score with this.
By the way, speaking of
I did it.
D&D that I mentioned earlier, if you haven't heard it and you're interested in playing D&D with this community, there will be one-shots of 5e being hosted on my Discord. If you've never played D&D before, now is your chance. Iron Mog is going to be running them for our community. And boy, does he love teaching new players, just as much as he loves running games for veterans. So, no experience necessary. If you are interested in being a part of that, please DM me
I won't lose.
or
I must
Mog,
try harder or else. Sword.
and we'll make sure to add you to the private channel where that's being hosted. At some point, it is likely that we will open those channels up to observation. So that if you're interested in, you know, seeing how it's going, seeing how all of that goes, we'll be able to let people read those channels, but only participate in those channels if they're a part of the one shot. All right, so I think this is going to lead me to treasure, if I'm reading this map right. There are 2 treasures. A Lotus Eater and a random encounter.
Ready, you two?
Are you ready?
Man, this is going well. I feel like I'm gonna get spanked when we get to the Cave of Trials, though. Like, my ego is gonna get checked.
Too easy.
Dun,
Advance forward.
dun, 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 dun. Beta box. I think that's for Opera. She's not on our team. Lotus Eater. That's for Ashton. That would have been a nice find if I hadn't have preempted it by getting him his Malufa instead. Yeah, that's for Opera's rifle. Her kaleidoscope rifle. It's making farting sounds at me again. All right, now I want to go to 6.
Teleporter 6.
Which is straight north all the way.
Wow, he looks strong. Be careful.
Dun, 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 dun.
Score with this.
Okay, straight north. That way? What do you folks think? What are the hardest dungeons you folks have seen in RPGs before? Because this game has one of mine. Crystal Tower? What game is that? If it's an MMO, it doesn't count.
I won't lose.
Final Fantasy 3. Ooh, okay. I really want to play that someday. Sector E Strange Journey. What's Strange Journey, Colonel Kid? 60 floors, 5 mini bosses. You die, you start again. Wow, that's nasty. Wow. Yeah, I can see that one being really ruthless. Alright, let's go this way. You should all be treasure. Atomic Punch. Is that better than what she has? It is what she has. Okay. Fair enough. Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey and SMT played in similar ways. Etrian Odyssey games. I mean, that's what Shin Megami Tensei games originally were. Was like that, right? There's one like that in Final Fantasy X too.
Be careful.
I think I've heard of that one, Pain, yeah. Phantasy Star 4 dungeon for Eclipse Torch was rough. How bad was it? DRPG being like dungeon RPG, right? Like Wizardry, Might and Magic style. There's a 100 floor dungeon in X2. Wild. Rune shoes. What's that? Oh, it's got air and lightning resist. Only Rena can use it. It says it's not better. It is better. This is just straight 25 defense. The rune shoes are 20 defense, but resists and avoid. So much upgrade. Much of an upgrade. Stranger needs a DS game. By that point, mainline SMT games adopted a 3D perspective. I see. Okay.
Wow.
Am I ever planning on playing Phantasy Star 4? Yeah, if I can ever get a copy. Yeah. For sure. Whoa. I cannot get off my attacks. I keep getting pushed. There we go. There we go. We got it now. Alright, we got it. I didn't really do much, though.
Unexpectedly weak. Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. Dun, dun, dun. I would love to play Phantasy Star 2 and 4. Possibly 3. Maybe. You know, it's one of those things. Nice. Did he just get 69 points? Is that what happened? Sylvan Boots. Mithril. Titan's Fist. It's a long dungeon to get through with the mean boss at the end. Gotcha. Alright, these are for Precious. Forged from the pieces of the stars. Titan's Fist. That's for Bowman. I don't have Bowman. Alright, let's see how this compares to her Mithril Greaves. Just plain better. Just plain better. She is decked out right now. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dude, the bubbly gal is decked out.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Be careful.
Hurricane! Tear into pieces! Tear into pieces! Hurricane! Tear into pieces! Hurricane!
I was just holding R and looking at this confusing map. It's better than the other one, a little bit. Thank you, you two,
Advance forward!
for finding these maps for me. Maps are not something we will use in the endgame dungeon. We're gonna tough it out. It's gonna be really challenging. It's gonna be really fucking challenging. Oh, by the time we're done with the endgame dungeon, we're gonna be in the level, like our levels are gonna be in the 200s. But they'll come fast. It's just gonna, it's gonna be really hard. It's gonna be really, really hard. 200s, yeah, no joke. Actual 200s. All right, we want to go left, right, to 8. 8 goes to 9. 9 goes there. 10 goes to 11. 11 goes to 5. 5 goes down. Back down. Okay. So we want to go this way. 200s, yeah. Cap 255.
This is bad. Here's the enemy. I must try harder or else.
And
Oh. Jesus.
Sword game. Tear into pieces.
Woo. Claude got smacked really hard there. You see how much damage that did?
Tear into pieces. Tear into pieces. Hurricane blast. Tear into pieces.
Nice. It's 200 max level, 255.
Sword bomber.
Nice. He's still saying sword bomber. He's not using it though. It's so weird.
Good.
Oh, good. Lucky. Dun, 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 dun. Legit copies of Phantasy Star 4 would be rare. 250? No, they're not 250. I promise. I've looked as recently as like a month or two ago, and they were like 60. 60 to 80. They're not 250. You got a cartridge and manual for Phantasy Star 4 but no case. Yeah, but you're only selling your duplicates, and I don't want to, take that off your hands. All right, this should be the right way. Sword bomber. Look, this is why this is weird. This is Mirror Slice. This is Sword Bomber. Mirror Slice is equipped. Sword Bomber is not. WTF, mates.
I won't lose.
This is tough. Hurricane blast.
You missed. There we go.
Hurricane blast. We did it.
Dun, 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 dun. Completed box. I never
Yeah.
look for completed box for cartridges games. There's no reason. Ba, ba, ba. It's pointless. You're like usually doubling the price for little to no benefit. Yeah, this is right. Okay. They remade the older games as part of the Ages collection. Oh, no kidding. Cartridge is 60, 70. Yeah, there you go. That's more like what I was seeing.
The enemy.
Better be careful.
The only cartridge games I have boxes for were because one of two reasons. One, they're an aftermarket box that came with the game that was gifted to me. Or two, complete in box of the game was same as the cartridge because it was so undesired.
You're too easy.
Case in point, Spectre on the Super Nintendo. Complete in box was like $12.
Hey.
And the cart was like $12. I was like, okay, might as well. Sure. Fucking weird, I tell ya. I think there's a save point nearby.
Heads up. Go!
Go!
Hurricane blast. Tear into pieces.
That one's dead. So it'll be dead soon. Wow, Precious killed that thing on her own up there. Nice. With her Parabora beam, as she calls it. The goof. This is our first checkpoint. Alright. That's a good spot, because it only gets worse going forward.